Hello, hello. That work? Hello, 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 hello. No, don't keep talking. These guys are in my ear head, still talking and jabbering on about everything. But I guess we're gonna play some D&D tonight. Hey guys, my name is Starwood. I'm here to play some D&D with these clowns over here. Welcome to Chaotic Calling. And if this is your first time watching, make sure you leave a follow. If you want to get a free gacha item if you are in the game, or you can give it to somebody. I don't care. Also, let's see here. We have Dixper up, right? Everybody sees Dixper that are using Dixper? Hopefully?
Yep.
Yep,
it's
okay,
up.
it is up. All right, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Yes, so this D&D session here, we have multiple ways to influence the game. So if you guys want to use channel points, you can buy advantages, disadvantages, gotcha items, or even a draw from the deck of many things. Also, there is Dixper, which you can help support the channel with. You can purchase crates. These crates will help you get all kinds of interesting things, either like a +1 weapon, bag of holding, quit talking over me, people who need the STFU. Anyway, no, sorry.
No.
I think you're all still muted. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, well, I allowed that cat out of the bag.
Hooray.
Yay. Anyway, guys, say hi.
Chase, what is his name? Chase
Hello.
Masterly? Chase, your cue?
I don't
Hello.
say anything until the DM prompts me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Happy
So-
Friday, everybody.
If the DM starts to
such a
talk right
good
now,
boy.
everybody be quiet.
Yeah. All right. Well, I was just gonna let you
He's
guys
a-
rattle on, and this is my intro. All right.
Someone say cat.
Okay, so we do have new players working on their characters. I'm not sure if any of them are completely set up, but I think one might be. Let me go ahead and take it. Oh my goodness,
I think I'm good.
they did
Wanna
it
check
wrong,
over
but
Russian
whatever. I'm
stuff.
gonna have to fix it myself.
Robert Grimble Grumblebog has the same name as naming style as Cog. I forgot his
Yep.
full name, so I just say Cog.
Well, if you'd be so kind, could you just change to one name instead of all three?
Hoppert Grimble Grumblebog.
Rupert Grimblebach.
Is your character sheet reflecting the same character name? Because I can't find you.
Of who do you
I'm
speak
changing
to?
it right now. My
Roper,
character
Grimble, blah blah blah.
is Cornholio.
Oh,
Oh.
do you need TP for your
Oh.
bum
Is that
hoe?
cool? No, I do not need TT for.
Is it Cornholio train Bart?
It's
I
just
think I'm the
it's
oldest guy here. This is weird.
just Cornholio.
At any rate, we'll go ahead and we'll get to those in a minute. So you guys finish making your characters. Make sure you change your Roll20 display name to your character name. That way we can reference you as your character and get to know who you are by voice at that point. Also going forward, make sure we're going to try to practice third person. Make sure you say my character instead of saying my character. Say your character's name is doing. That way we can kind of put a voice to a name or, a voice to the character and everything. Let's see what else.
Can we use third person omniscient?
No, you cannot admit yourself. Anyway, moving on.
No, omniscient as a literary
Oh.
term. I was just
Oh,
being extra. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I noticed. Anyway, can I continue? Anyway, we're sorry. I roll with the punches. I try. Anyway, as we get into the game,
Did well.
yeah, let's see here. So, welcome to Open Roleplay. This here is a story about the Ethereal Bleed. It is a plane between life and death where your character somehow got trapped in. How you got there, we don't know. You don't even know, because the longer your spirit or your soul or your mortal soul is locked in this plane, the more your memories are taken from you. This place feeds on memories, and basically somehow, some way, a source of energy, a source of light pointed you to a portal with all these strangers next to you, and you all jumped out into this portal into a Arctic wasteland. In this Arctic wasteland, you find yourself looking for shelter. Instantly finding a nearby cabin, you met a arch-wizard known as Felix, who has taken you in and given you a sagely advice to probably go around the world as adventurers to try to reclaim your memories. You are now currently in the city of Timor, or that's where you will be stationed. And you are doing guild missions, or you're just basically doing guild work, trying to get your memories back by learning and being adventurers because you're dressed like them. On these particular adventures, you've managed to befriend 3 goblins and a woman who is blind. You've managed to capture a single dire wolf and have it train with the goblins. You have a guild house. You have named yourself 404 as you cannot be found. And you live on 404 Error Lane, and it's all kinds of fun stuff. However, your current mission has led you to deal with a moving forest that has been confusing people, and you find out that the forest is moving because of treants are literally pulling themselves up and moving to wetlands that are located northeast of your current location. You have taken it upon yourself to travel in said direction. Matter of fact, I'm going to just read out what I posted earlier for you guys as a prelude into the game. That way, where did I post that? Where is my chat?
On the Friday.
Yeah, I know it is, but now I'm blind. Oh, I'm on somebody else's Discord. No wonder I can't find it.
Damn it.
Great.
Damn. Now I know.
Great.
I'm off to a great start today.
Great
guys.
DMing.
Thank you guys. I
Great
appreciate
DMing.
it. So the group known as 404 Air has been taken upon themselves to follow the migration of the Trents that were changing the way the forest seemed. They met with a bewildering druid known as Moonstruck, and he has, he has a favorite form as a cow. He explained the migration was to help purify the wetlands and that from being tainted, and the Trents were there to help alleviate the burden of an elder Trent. The party found out that the ethereal bleed has been poisoning the lands to prevent a blood Trent from appearing. The party has decided to clear the obstacles from the bleed. Meanwhile, in Timor, a ship has landed with the entertainment crew who is setting up a festival of sorts at the Colosseum in the city. Ragnar Savage was the main attraction, and in a week's time, a big festival would begin, with one of the main attractions being a brawling, or if you would, wrestling event. There, Ragnar Savage proclaimed to protect his title reign against all newcomers at the event. Will 4-4 have anyone willing to take on the champ, or will they continue to be stuck in the forest? Only one way to find out. And as we find out, we are here on this lovely map here. Let's see here. Okay, I need to finish editing Cornholio, but what we're going to do now is we're going to go around the table. People are going to introduce you to their character by telling us what they look like, what they're playing as. And in the moment, if there's something that they want to say that makes sense to be saying, they'll say it, and then we'll move on to the next person. Do be aware we are level 3 right now, so if your character is still level 1, Cornholio, I think you're still level 1 from the looks of it. I could be wrong.
No.
Okay.
I think
level
I,
three.
I, I got
Are
up
you
to
a-
level
Oh,
3.
it got
Why am I
st- it got
Cornholio?
I
Got
don't.
stuck building.
I didn't do that.
Whoever this is has only 10 HP, so I thought it was concerning. I could be wrong. It could be a
It's-
wizard.
It's still loading.
Okay.
It's stuck loading.
Oh,
Why does it say
yeah.
Cornholio?
Because that's what he named his character. Wait, did I put that on the wrong person? All right. So what?
Yeah,
was-
I'm not Cornholio. I'm Loffensper.
Okay.
I'm
I
the
put
little
that-
gnome on the.
Okay. I put the wrong name on the wrong token. Because you guys didn't.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
It's
You can
alright.
call me Loffen for short, but don't call me short. And don't say Littlefoot for God's sakes. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, like that dinosaur.
Alright,
Dinosaur.
All right, Foot.
Dinosaur.
All right, Foot. You're fixed.
Right. I love that.
All right, you
Yeah,
know
like
what? In
how-
order to demonstrate the things of what we are about to do here, we're going to go ahead and let everybody introduce their characters, starting with Lieutenant Briarstone. Are you on the board?
Lieutenant Dan Bradstone.
Oh, that's
He is.
Alright. All right.
What?
I get the
Possible.
reference. Beautiful.
Possible, you're up.
Lieutenant Daniel Briarstone is a human alchemist artificer. He's 6 foot tall and wears a black and red plague doctor outfit. He leans heavily on his cane because he's missing his left leg. And he's kind of tinkering with his crossbow to make it more magical.
Cool. Next, we have Annabelle Lee.
Annabelle Lee is a sea elf. She's a rogue, and recently she has learned fun new spells. As she looks down, realizing that a tree is gonna show up, she just go, I knew I should have picked more fire spells.
Hmm. Can't wait.
Brr.
Chase.
Hello, my name is Chase Payne. Chase is a warforged pirate who stands a little over 7 feet tall, with really, really dark purple and really, really dark blue metal body. He only wears a pirate's coat and blue swimming trunks and a pirate's hat with a blue feather and a symbol on the front of a ship's wheel with a serpent woven through it. Yeah, he's a pirate.
Yar. Next up, we got Vodak.
Yar.
Hello, I'm Vodak Longhorns. I am a Minotaur. I am also standing almost 7 feet tall, just under an inch. And I am carrying. I am a paladin. I'm carrying a great axe. I'm also wearing chainmail with also over plate armor. And I have longhorns. That's all I got. That's all you get.
So all you get, Osiris, you're up.
Yes, I'm playing Osiris Leonidas, a Leonin fighter from an unknown land because I keep failing my history checks. And as the first fight ends, Osiris like gets ready to take a nap, but then sees the blood treant and goes,
There ain't
"God
no
damn
blood
it!
treant."
Okay." Oh, never mind. He just gets ready to take a nap then.
Yeah, okay. Next up, we have Panini. Yeah, I think last week I was just showing
Freya
the token.
is Panini Freya is a
Banana.
6'1", ginger-haired, green-eyed satyr, and right now she's also a bard. And right now she's looking at Annabelle and is just like, why would you want to set trees on fire?
Because the trees are evil.
What? Says who? Anyway, Kay, you're up.
Reasonably say calm.
You can have this conversation after the intros. Kay, you're up.
All right. Kay is a tiefling rogue. She has dark purple, almost black hair. She has beautiful green eyes,
Would you
purple
say
horns and a
they're
tail.
normal? Go ahead.
No, they're beautiful green
Oh.
eyes.
No, it's
Normal,
even better.
beautiful.
It's even
Normal,
better.
beautiful.
Look, they're even better than normal. My apologies. I did not catch that. All right, you're
They're
up.
super normal.
Okay, she has purple horns and a tail, and a purple tail, and she is 5'6".
All right. And next up we have Mud. Mud, are you muted?
Sorry.
Mud, are you there?
That's obvious.
Are
Most
you with
likely.
us? Mud, are you AFK?
Mud, you're muted.
Well, he
Mud.
might be AFK, guys.
Mud.
Calm down. Calm down. He might be AFK. Let it be.
All right, skip him. To the
A
great one.
wild, unidentified ghost appears for the Pokemon community thing. I wonder what that is. I actually do wonder what that is.
Ooh.
Somebody catch that for me.
Demon 8.
Oh, it's probably
I do
Marowak.
have a question while there's a lull.
What's up?
So, when I was doing the player creation, somehow it's the ability scores, so I'm stuck with nothing.
Go back to ability scores and plug in the numbers. You gotta scroll down. If you did the 46 roll, did you roll?
No, I haven't rolled yet, but
Well, roll. You don't get ability
it
scores.
won't
until you
allow
roll.
me.
What? Okay, who am I
It
looking
won't
for?
allow me now.
Who am I looking for?
Wait.
Alien.
Hold up.
Galleon.
All right, I'm already working on it. I see that you're still.
Can I
in
ask
it.
something real quick too?
Yeah, give me just a
Very
second
quickly.
here to. Okay, so it looks like you forgot to do it as level 1, so you're gonna have to reset the character. So in order to do that, go ahead and cancel, because you did not set your stats. That was what. Wait, what in the heck? It shows you it's level 1, and why is it not working? Alright, real quick. If you go to the cogwheel where it says core bio spells, there's a cogwheel. Do you see that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Alright, you click that, and on this, well, actually, I got you on the page, right? If you go all the way to the bottom right, there are 2 options with a hammer and anvil. Launch level 1 character mancer. Go ahead and just remake the character by clicking the first one. And then if you ever need to find these options for some reason, instead of clicking the anvil by your character, you can find them here, and you can do launch character mancer level up options there as well. But go ahead and do the first one, restart it, make sure you get to the part where you roll for stats. Usually it will save everything that you did. So if you rolled them already,
Yeah, I
just
did.
just go down to that column and make sure a single number is plugged into a single column and row. So make sure none of them overlap each other, because that's like you're distributing your stats. Make sense?
Yeah, so roll for stats now, right?
Yeah, if you haven't already, roll. And then we'll go
Okay.
ahead and let
I'm
you
gonna
know.
roll right now.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that out of the way. Sorry for the delay, guys. That is a.
DM, sorry.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll get to you. Keeper, but if you need to, you can re-roll that. And what was your question?
No, I just
Okay.
needed to add
You
my
have stats.
token to my feet. Cornholio, I sent you my token in.
I don't
private
want you.
chat.
You should don't
I-
send me anything. You put it
I-
on your character sheet yourself.
Hold on, just let me finish talking. I added. I maxed out all the tokens. All the tokens I could add, and now I cannot add any more tokens because I used to have a pro account, but now I'm
Oh,
down
crap.
to nothing account. So
That
I'm
is
in
sad.
excess. So if you could just
Okay,
like,
okay.
drag and drop it.
That is a fair. That is fair. Okay, I see where you're coming from. Alrighty, let me
Thanks.
see what. It's in my Discord. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I know but it's just a drag and drop. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm more holy.
Mud, you back?
Mud, are you there?
Yes, I am back.
All right, go ahead and do your
Sorry, it
intro.
looks like I had 2 tokens on this.
Hmm?
Okay, so I am Mud. I am a druid wood elf. You know, I dog guy, like trees, change into bear from time to time. That's about me.
I love it.
I gotta add it to both of them. Damn it. Next up, do we have the hero Delaney announced?
The great one.
Standing before you at 6'3", 240 pounds, is an absolute unit and specimen of humanity. He's got a thick black beard and long, stringy black hair, and for some reason, it is soaking wet. Around his waist, he wears the remnants of a once great championship belt. The leather now frayed, the gold tarnished, and the gems have lost their luster, but he still wears it with the pride of a champion.
All
A
right.
juggernaut barbarian, Hero Delaney.
What was that?
Alrighty. Nice. Next, we have Z.
Okay. Yep. So Z says, my name is Z, and I'm a human cleric. Bit older, vintage, you might say. I'm tall for a human with shocking white boy band hair, hiding my piercing green eyes behind strange tinted spectacles. It is a rumor that one of my feet smells faintly of decay, but it's fine. It just smells a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
Oh heck, we don't have Vegeta.
Oh,
this
really?
week.
It's fine.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, we might get something done now. No, just kidding. Let's see. So now we are to the new players, but let me see. I don't think Lofenser has his character done yet. Is that right? You're working on yours, right?
I
Or-
should be good to go. I'm gonna look it over
Oh.
real quick.
Did you drag the token onto the field?
Yeah, it's Lawson.
Oh wait.
It's the-
Okay. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Little one.
Wait, did I
The little
actually?
one.
Oh, that's.
Don't say
Don't
that.
call. Yeah. Okay. It was labeled differently. That's why I didn't recognize it. All right. Yeah. I guess I need to check these guys. Make sure they're not playing anything notorious. I mean, it's notorious in its own right, but not against the rules. Okay. So, Lovenser, why don't you go ahead and tell us what you look like and what you're playing as?
My name's Laufensfer. Cuddlefoot. You can call me Laufen for short, but don't call me short. A clan of barbarians murdered and enslaved my people,
No, they didn't.
You don't know that. You
and
forgot.
that's all I remember.
You don't even remember that. What are
They
you talking
kept me
about?
as a pet because I kept biting them. Well, I
Okay,
don't really
okay.
know what's going on.
Yep, stop right there. So yeah, basically, as I said at the beginning of the stream, you have amnesia. If that did happen to you,
I
we
have no
don't know.
history.
Yeah, nobody has a history. So yeah, you'll be working on that later. So that's like information you don't know at the moment. Your character might have been through it, but you don't know it yet. But anyway, sorry to cut you off there. Anything else?
No, I get it. I look pretty common, but I'm mean like a chihuahua.
Nice. We need more mean chihuahuas, right? I'll
Our
introduce you.
chihuahuas are mean. I don't
So
know what you're
nice.
talking about.
Yep, I'll
Just
I'm
let
so
you
mean
know.
like
nice.
a mean chihuahua.
All right. Let's see here. Galleon, is it? Do you have your character
Yes, the
done?
galleon.
Are you done there or no?
Yeah, just finished him up.
Okay, you might want to change your display or your character token. 'Cause I don't think you want to put that image out there.
Oh, where's the token?
Yeah, make a token that represents your character. Only put it in the top part. And use a token stamp if you need to make it circle, because we want to keep everything a little bit uniform as far as that goes. While you do that, Cornholio.
Yeah, Cornholio. He's a bugbear, but he's a forked bugbear, about 5 feet. His arms drag all the way to the floor. His eyes are divergent.
Oh
They look one way and the
no, I have
other.
to stop you. Your bugbear dies of a heart attack instantly because you pick Echo Knight.
No, he isn't. No, he doesn't. You ban
Echo-
hobgoblins.
No, I banned Echo Knight too.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
because
bro.
okay, so like this is an open roleplay, and a lot of things are banned because they have multiple layers of gameplay to it. For instance, you add an extra token to the field to represent your Echo Knight, so Echo Knight is off the table for this one, and probably Bugbears too. I think it's on there too. So
Bugbears
Cornholio.
are not, just hobgoblins.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hobgoblins are killed. My bad. But bugbears. I wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't an accident because of the bugbear. It was the Echo Knight.
Is that the
Or
first
co-
thing you said was bugbear? It's like, oh god.
No. I was looking at his
Not the
character sheet because I was
bugbears, the
like,
beautiful babies.
yeah, I had to go look at his character sheet because it's like, all right, this is my chance to finally see what the new guys are. Oh, Echo Knight, that's not gonna work. So yeah, you'll have to either pick a different fighter class or remake the character. Sorry about that. Echo Knights are banned because they add an extra token to the table. Well, Galleon, if you're not done, I'm just gonna get into the... Yeah, you still got the same token there. Alright. With that being said, guys, as those two hopefully get their things revised and everything, as you finish off the undead from the Ethereal Bleed, it's late at night too, I believe, right? So we're probably looking at midnight hours. You guys have managed to push back the bleed, as it were, and some of this red mist, this red fog that was like pulled around the region, kind of seeps into the ground, and then we see like nearby Trent saplings and a Trent and a few of these vivid creatures for a moment, just kind of like shuddering for a moment, but withstanding. At this point, we're going to go ahead and openly roleplay. Basically, if everybody starts talking over everybody, I will just put us in initiative so everybody can get their thoughts out. And then if everybody's being wary of who's talking and allowing everybody to be spatially aware and everybody's able to let one another get their ideas out, we'll just keep going openly. But like I said, if you overtalk each other, you did nothing wrong. We're just going to go ahead and go into initiative so everybody get their ideas out. But with that being said, we'll see how long we can go without doing that. So as you guys are like gathered here in the forest, what would you guys like to do?
Panini turns to Annabelle and is like, why? Why would you need fire for trees? They're not evil.
Are you trying to burn down the trees, dude?
I mean, not these ones, but you see, we just took down a bunch of zombies, and didn't that guy say that we were going to fight trees, like evil trees, blood trees?
Yes, but they
Does
haven't.
blood burn?
I believe he said we were trying to prevent the creation of a blood treant.
Yes, we're not gonna fight them until they're created, which we're going to stop.
How?
I don't know. We'll
I
figure it
think
out.
we just did by defeating these zombies. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, I think the whole point was that fight the zombies to stop the pollution in the swamp that's turning them into the blood treants.
See, the grandpa's got it.
Yeah, don't call me grandpa, young man.
Mud pulls out a clean bucket, walks over to the stream, and gets a fresh bucket of mud.
Star, you said it's midnight, right?
Yeah, it's midnight hours.
Can I use my final divine sense? See if there's
Uh,
any more undead.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, post that for me again, so I can always check the range.
I think it's like 60 feet.
60, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think around 60 feet. There's nothing doing near you. No.
No problem. I'll just keep an eye out.
This also includes celestial fiends or undead. Let's see, is any of those three there? I mean, Rapture's here. Does that count as a fiend?
What you?
I kind of ignore
Yes, yes, it does.
No, I am a friend, not
I'm
a
just
fiend.
I'm just teasing.
Those two are not mutually exclusive, Rapture.
I mean, trust me,
I
some of my
just
best
squint my eyes
friends
at
are.
her.
Look, some of my best friends are fiends.
I
Don't worry
squint
about
I squint my eyes at her as I look around.
it. Yeah, it's a little
On so
obnoxious
often.
over there. No, she's a sea elf. She's not a fiend. She's probably got Fey ancestry though, right? But that's
And
not
on
what
and
we're
off,
Yeah.
and on and off, I would look at the Delaney's belt. On and off.
Mhm.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right.
Is that the Delaney from Wisconsin?
It's just character.
No, I
Hero?
used to train with that guy
Hero?
in real life.
Did you really?
Mike
Oh, damn.
Delaney.
Nice.
Yeah, I knew him in real life. I'm from a town just south of Wisconsin.
Oh, that's cool.
Twisted Fitness.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
I don't know because Hero Delaney's being awfully quiet. Are you muted?
I'm sitting right here.
Was any of that factual or no?
Who asked if they recognized Delaney?
Well, no. Like,
Oh,
Oh no,
Lawson.
this was.
is it
Out
a
of
real
character.
life
Lawson's
reference? Yeah, was it a real life reference?
Yeah, yeah, Mike Delaney,
no.
MMA fighter
Oh,
from
no.
Wisconsin. Twisted Fitness,
no,
Trust
it is.
Two.
It is not a real reference to any human living or dead. I am not as
TGB?
skilled as
Okay.
as finding off the names.
You
Okay,
sound,
well, right now your mic just went to shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. How's this?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Better.
Eat your mic.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, it was under my coat. No, this is just a character name I made up. Chase is the one who has access to all of the beautiful people names.
That's true. That's very true.
Oh, I actually knew Mike Delaney, like the guy in your picture. I knew that guy in real life.
Oh, Randy?
That's the
That's
Macho Man
nice.
Randy Savage.
Oh, sorry, but like Mike Delaney.
All
Sorry.
right. Well,
Sorry.
anyway,
Anyway,
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Let's get back in character because I feel like this needs to happen today.
Your session.
Chase
as
is
you-
going around to all of the treants and asking
do that.
if they
Hey
would like
guys,
to join
pay
his zoo.
attention. Look up there. Look, something's going on.
Sorry, finish your thought there, Chase.
Just going around to all of the treants and asking if they would like to join his zoo.
And as you walk up to one of them, you watch as a red flow of mist seems to like go through its tree trunks and spiral through its veins of wherever liquids or chloroform or whatever formulates the tree. And then there's like a pulse.
Sap?
Would you just let
This
me
doesn't seem
go?
good.
Yeah, and this one goes, no! And it swings out at you wildly. I'll just let you guys go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm not gonna...
You just, as the tree swings, you just hear Annabelle say, I told you we need fire spells.
Attention,
Yeah.
404. Danger imminent.
And I can't figure out for the life of me where this damn token is. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's
wow.
on
That is
that
a
layer.
nat 1. That is amazing.
You are doing great.
Would
sweetie.
you like for me to erase the previous one before you start rolling, guys? I'm sorry, I was behind. I was
Yes.
trying to figure out where this guy
roll one more
was.
time?
Yeah, re-roll, guys, re-roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
Oh wow,
That's-
that seemed worse for me.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
that's
Oh,
fine.
I
let
just
me.
switched to a nat 1, didn't I?
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
that's
worse
unfortunate.
than
Nope, okay.
before.
Well, don't forget,
Yay,
guys. You
I
can
know
Yeah, it was
always
definitely better before.
change your fate using channel points or Dixper cards. Speaking of which, while you guys are rolling that, why don't I give you some interactive cards? You guys want some freebies? Oh dear,
Yes.
someone's bought Advantage.
Just
Someone
like
has
this
bought
right here.
Advantage. Lieutenant Dan, go for it.
God damn it.
Wow.
Even worse.
Helmet mode on. What?
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I've like out of game question. What is this thing that says round 10 -1, and then it has two of us down below that actually
it's
have rolled
actually
higher?
it's actually a round. It tells you what round it is, and for some reason it's a little buggy. And somebody's got their mic picking up the background noise, so be careful with that, guys. And I did not add enough
Loth,
numbers to that drop. Here you go, guys.
Loth, go to press your token, then press initiative.
on your character.
Yes.
Yeah,
if
sorry,
you do not,
yeah.
if you do not
I'll
know how to
do that,
roll
yeah.
for initiative, yeah, make sure you click your token, and on your character sheet, click initiative between the armor class and your speed. Just click the word, and it'll be added.
Thank you.
There you
So
go.
why is a roll of 18 and 16 at the end? Instead
Because
of
I
up
need to
towards the-
descend it. I need to descend it. Calm down, guys. We'll
Oh,
get
you're
there.
doing it. Okay.
Yeah. Like it
Okay.
throws everything in there, and then I have to put everything in order. It's okay. It's all good, guys. So as you watch as this treant's about to swing at Chase, Zai, you're up. Oh my God! Fireworks! What up?
For good luck.
Sorry, Dick's friend is active tonight. Good job, guys. Thank you, Toasty, for
Yay.
your party time. there.
Hooray.
Good
And-
lord.
So Zai, what do you want to do?
So have we decided fire is the way to go?
Sorry.
All right, fire.
I
then.
mean, it looks like the treant's choosing violence.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna go and
I mean,
try
you
to
can,
talk
you
to
can,
it.
you can decide to hold action or whatever. Wow, you guys are just on fire with the interactives.
I'm sorry. That was the last.
Are
That
you
was the last
sure?
one for me.
Are
Last
you
one for
trying?
me.
Are you trying to make
Yeah,
it
that's last.
rain so that the blood of this Trent drains off? Is that what we're trying to do here?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes.
didn't work.
For the content.
For the continents.
Oh.
All right, Zai. Sorry. Go ahead. Finish your thought. No, don't finish your thought. Don't finish your thought. That's too loud. All right, guys. I see that you are using them really at a bad time. But thank you. Thank you for that.
All this fire, we should probably put that out.
Yeah, probably. Zai,
No.
I do
Possible
apologize.
topic.
Dixper keeps going off, throwing me off. So why don't you go ahead and finish your turn now?
I'm confused.
Me too.
Okay.
Dixper's been going
Well,
on.
all right. I apologize. I thought Sacred Flame does radiant damage. That's crazy.
It does. It is crazy.
Is it sacred?
Instead of doing fire damage. That's just.
Well, you should pick Fireball.
I don't have. I can't pick
I
fireball.
Well,
subscribe
that's unfortunate.
Fireball.
Picked the wrong class.
Wow, just do
you're a
ratings
holy
then.
man. Yeah, you're a holy man. All right, so what do you wanna- all right, calm down, guys. Let's let the person taking their turn take their turn. What do you got?
Apologize. I knew what I wanted to do, and then I realized it wasn't fire damage.
Well,
So now I've got to read again. I
Well,
apologize.
oh, don't worry.
Too
It would've-
slow.
I will reveal to you something
It still
interesting when it comes.
would have
to-
hurt him.
Yeah, do you want to do it or not?
We're all some of us stuff.
Ooh. Where's old person? Oh, I didn't get it. He's not a person anyway, probably. Okay. Guiding bolt.
19 will definitely hit it. And light it up like a Christmas tree. Roll your damage. Click the guiding bolt button underneath the 120 feet on the chat side. It'll give you the damage.
Yeah.
And if you knew that already, I was more or
It's
less
saying,
saying it for new
I
players.
know it's trying to let me cast it again.
Oh, it's probably asking you what level.
Yeah.
So what level did you cast it?
Just
There you
do
go.
1 if it's, yeah.
17
First
points.
level. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty.
Yep, 17 points.
And we watch this thing get lit up. Anything else for your turn?
All right. Nope.
Panini.
Nope. I got to push the button.
Yep.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire on the bud tree.
I mean, it's already lit up.
Yeah. Guiding bolt gives
Guiding
advantage.
bolt does pretty much the same thing.
But only
You're-
to the next attack. Fairy
Yeah.
Fire will do it for a
Yeah, I
minute,
mean, if
right?
you want to, whatever it says there. I just feel
Whatever
like
you wanna
that's-
do.
I mean, do you?
So you could
but-
use that next round. Or this just one attack. I guess the guiding bolt is just one attack. Yeah. So
I mean, you did significant damage with it as well.
Can I choose what I want to do then?
Yeah. Eat your mic though, so we can hear you.
Okay, I'll do Bane
All right.
on it.
All right. You cast Bane on it, and we'll put a concentration on you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Gotcha. Put that on there for concentration. What's
and
next?
then, that'll be the end of my turn, but when it attacks, I want to use Cutting Words to use one of my uses of Bardic Inspiration to lower its damage roll.
All right. Well,
That's
you
a
gotta
reaction you don't need to prepare.
Yeah, you don't tell me that now. You tell me when it happens. All right.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Alright.
be aware of
Doesn't
that.
have to roll a save for Bane though.
No, you
No,
don't. You just
it-
get
it-
Bane.
It just happens. Yeah.
The person.
Don't worry. I'll go over and slap the snot out of Panini, and then it'll go away.
It says make a charisma saving throw in the Bane description though.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Let me see within range. It must make it
Mhm.
whenever the target
Up to 2
fails,
creatures. So
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Oh,
I guess I will
charisma.
make. Yeah, I guess I will make a save then. All right, cool. Boop.
I love that it's charisma.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
Blood
everything
Trent
has
doesn't
shitty
have a-
charisma.
It doesn't have a charming personality right now. All right, Panini. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, go ahead, pass your turn, scrolling up there, and I will simply move down here.
Are you sure you do not want to join our zoo?
It was gonna swing at you, but it got Bane, so it wants to take care of a problem real quick. Just checking on
What's the problem?
things. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna move him back. I realized I could do my favorite thing. You watch this tree ant pull out from the ground a big chunk of rock and just chucks it right at Panini. Hex me, will you? I'm already cursed. And a rock comes barreling at you for a 24 to hit, knocking you on your ass for
Oh,
25
no.
bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Are you still conscious?
Yep, make a con save to concentrate. The DC is currently, let's see, 12. 12. Okay, you managed to keep concentrating on Bane. And the Trent's like, it usually works. Alright. Good news is he has multi-attack, but doesn't say it's for that. Alright, well. Alright, let me just check a couple more things. Okay, cool. He is done. Cyrus, you're up.
Yes. Wow, I'm so early. I'm
Mhm.
going to move over here to set up for a murder sandwich.
Sure.
And then I'm just going to stab him, you know, just a stab. Oh, wow.
You stab him.
That was almost a nat 20.
As you stab him, blood from within this tree splatters across you. You become hexed.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
And
No,
you
actually
take
not
some,
that,
you take
poison
some,
blood.
take some necrotic damage. 7 points.
Oh, it's not bad
Okay.
right now.
Anything else?
No, I'm just going to set up this turn.
Annabelle.
Yeah, as a bitch and a coward, I'm just gonna move right over here. I'm gonna pull out my heavy crossbow. And I hope it does fucking hits. And for this many damage, and as my bonus action, I'm going to hide stealth. So it needs to roll a 27 to see me.
No, it doesn't. It just has a passive to go by. All right. I'm sorry. You did something
as a
because
bonus
I wasn't
action-
paying
oh,
attention to it. I wasn't paying attention.
I
I was-
shot it and then I
Yeah.
hid.
Yeah, I know. You're just so anticlimactic by rolling everything at once. All right, Hero. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. Hero Delaney, bonus action. He rages and he just says, "Oh yeah," as he pulls a javelin from his back. But as he says, "Oh yeah," just veins pumping, just that vascular strength, and it looks like he has planted himself into the earth. This is something new for Delaney, but it looks like he is immovable. So, bonus action to rage, and as an action, he's going to throw a javelin and see what happens. 13.
Let's
Not a great
see.
roll.
Not a great roll. Let's see here. Yep. And you watch as it thuds against the bark, and then it just kind of like slides off, doing no damage.
That's okay. That's Delaney.
That is Delaney.
You're
who
doing
is
amazing,
raging.
sweetie.
Okay, you're up.
All right, Kaya's gonna go ahead and notch an arrow with her short +1 short bow, and she is going to aim and shoot.
Fire away.
21 hit.
Yep, that will hit it. Hear a loud
So
thud.
she hits for 10.
More blood splatters across, and you get hit by it again, Osiris.
Oh god damn it.
But
I'm
it's
actually
okay.
not that upset. For
All right,
reason.
Chase, you're up.
Wait, when I hit it, when I hit it with an arrow, it didn't.
I was busy. Just shut up. I'm moving on. I decided to get back into cinematic mode. Can I continue with Chase? You're up. I'll give you cinematic next time.
Hey, Chase is gonna move over here so that in between turns he can try to convince this tree and sapling to join his zoo. And then in the meantime, he's gonna shoot. I had a thing here, a crossbow at a tree.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. All right. Ping. That hits.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds
And then
me.
as a
Hold on.
bonus action,
Sorry, I'm just taking back some damage because I did forget something. Go ahead.
does it do as much damage as he expects it to do?
Not really. But then again, you didn't do much in the first place.
Then as a
Actually,
bonus action,
Okay, to be fair, yeah, that is actually, it did as much as you'd expected in that case. Yeah, alright. Your spiritual weapon appears, but swings and a miss.
it's gonna appear here. And it, when you look at it face on, it just looks like the steering wheel from a ship. But when it turns to the side, you see it's actually razor thin and it spins like a saw.
Oh. That's awesome.
Is that a wheel? What the?
And
Shall
then
I
I
take
will
the
find
wheel?
Turn path button.
Yes, okay. Hold on, I'm actually looking for a wheel. I'm sure I got something
Find a
like that in
tire.
here somewhere. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to wind up finding. That'll work. It'll let me add it. Actually, that will work perfect, but will it let me?
Oh, that's it. That's the one right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it did let me add
But
it.
we're gonna put it up here.
Yeah, there you go. It's helicoptering over there right now. Alright, but it misses on that first attempt. And it is now Lieutenant Dan.
Alright, Lieutenant Dan's gonna come up over here and start bandaging up the meanie for
Thank you.
10.
Oh yeah, she got bludgeoning. Yeah, you like roll the boulder off her and then start bandaging her up.
Doing the doctor thing.
Yeah, you basically wrap her up like a mummy. Mud, you're up.
Alrighty. I am going to do something fun. I
Sure.
am going to
Turn to a bear.
cast Moonbeam, centered right in the middle of the tramps.
Sure, that's a thing you can do. Let me grab my moonbeam. I know I got one. Boop. Did it work? There it is. There you go. You cast Moonbeam, and it does a thing which requires a con save. Which,
DC 13.
Wow, a miracle has happened
Ooh.
because it's just rolling like shit today.
Yay!
Yeah.
Besides that one time it blasted Panini.
I mean, it's gotta get its
It
jabs in when it can, right? Because it's got like one against many, right? All right. Anything else, Mud?
No, that'll do her.
All right. Go ahead, pass your turn there, and we'll move to Vodak.
Vodak will move here. Double check.
And I'll check to see if any
One
of the
more.
other new players have finished their character sheets fully this time.
I can say both left.
As a action, he
fine.
will use he'll use his harness divine power, and he will get back divine favor as a bonus, and that's my turn.
So nothing I need to keep track of.
No.
Okay, bye. Be that way. Next up is Loffin.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream.
Loffin's for a little bit of flavor. He's gonna go over to Delaney. Hey, oi, big boy, throw me over the river. That was 10, 20. He's gonna take one more step for 25. I don't like these big boys. They're too tall for my like. And that's just well, actually, I'm gonna throw a javelin at the blood trent.
Go for it.
You better-
So
You're gonna stab
just
it
click
back.
this, right?
Yeah, there you go. And then you
Ooh,
put
nice.
the javelin underneath.
For the damage.
Yep, there you go. You got it. And then I'll take that much
Congrats.
off. Your javelin slams into it, but it doesn't do as much damage as you hope.
You know,
Well, I'm gonna do more to you. Just wait.
No, guys, I'm okay with blood, but at a certain point,
And then how
It's
do
just-
I pass my turn? Now I was trying
Oh
to
yeah,
Google it.
yeah. Well, no, this is a fun little API. You see your token in the chat, and there's like an EOT at pink button underneath your token. You click that EOT button, and it'll pass your turn. It means end of turn. Right there in the Roll20 chat. There's like a purple box. With
Oh,
Vodak
I
to the
see, I
left.
see, I see.
Yeah, and just click that pink
Go ahead.
EOT at the bottom.
EOT, you said.
There you go. Yeah,
End
you
of
go
turn.
start.
Okay,
Here
that
you,
makes
you know
sense.
what? That is worthy. You get a Vista Motif Snuff Bottle. You can add that to your inventory. Sai, you're up.
Okay. The spiritual weapon. It's one of those ambiguous. Do you do the attack and the bonus attack on the first turn, or
Yeah,
do I
it's-
just
it-
get the
it-
attack on the first turn and the bonuses on the subsequent turns?
I think it says it's a
It's
bonus
always a
action.
bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast.
It's a bonus action to cast an attack, and then a bonus action to move an
I-
attack. and
Forgive
so-
me, I didn't ask what it said. Everybody argues about it. I just want to know which way you play it,
That's the way I play it. You cast it.
because it is
does
not,
get
it is actually ambiguous.
It actually does
Sorry?
say that if you cast it as a bonus action, you take the attack on the first turn.
What you okay?
Just if you cast it, I'm gonna let you attack with it first try. Like as soon as it's out there, it gets an attack, and that just prevents you from casting another spell slot. That's basically all that does.
Okay, so when I cast the spell, I make a melee spell attack.
Yes, you just basically click
Is
the spiritual weapon.
casting spiritual weapon a bonus action?
It says so, yes.
Yes.
Casting is a bonus action, so I can do. All right, so that means that I can do that, and I can do something else. Okay,
To an extent.
like an
yes.
action.
Yeah.
Just not another
To-
leveled spell.
Yeah.
Not enough. Yeah,
mean,
I
you could
got
do it-
schooled on that last time.
No, it's all right. We'll work
Okay,
with you.
so,
Just like we'll work with you. Don't worry. Let's see here. I'm
Okay,
trying.
so spiritual weapon. And I didn't mean to click the
You know
description.
what?
It moved. Somebody
There we
typed
go.
something.
There we go. There's a new spiritual
Oh
weapon on
God.
the field. In your
I love that.
in your
I love it.
Awesome.
all right, so in your action square, there should be
Well,
options for spiritual weapon, like where your attacks are. Hold on, who am I dealing with? This is
He got it. He hit it up there as a
oh
14 to hit.
Okay, and 14 will miss, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, gotcha.
14 will miss. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. And that's my bonus action, and then my regular action.
Yep. What do you got?
Does anybody need any healing? Do we have anybody that's unconscious?
There's a
Not
lady
yet.
who has been wrapped up
Any
in mummy
is-
bandages.
Is still hurt.
Yeah, the person who got hammered by a giant bludgeoning rock. Yeah.
Okay, where's is
There.
that?
Right here.
They're right there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're about half
how
health
much?
now.
How many hit points do you
Yeah.
need? How many
All
more
right.
hit points can you
All right,
can
all
you
right,
take?
stop. We don't want to meta. You can either judge by their aura, which
Oh,
if
I'm
it's
sorry.
yeah, like I don't want you guys to go like exact numbers or anything. Like you can say I'm hurt or I'm not that bad off or anything like that. You can just ask them in character and they can reference it, but let's not give it numbers, guys. Let's be very in the moment, you know?
Okay.
I'm hurt.
Sorry,
I'm hurt.
you're hurt. Okay.
I'm about
So,
halfway there.
I'm gonna go with cure wounds then. So I'm gonna.
That's a
I'm gonna
level
You can't
spell.
do that.
Yeah, you already
Double
cast a
spell.
Oh, that's a
slot.
spell. I can't do the spell.
Oh,
That's
well
right.
then
I'm
you
about to
can't
do it
do
again.
anything. Yep. Now you can't do it. Then yeah, your spiritual weapon was your spell slot. Even though it was a
Yeah.
bonus
So
action.
I need to do. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to
No.
be sneaking.
No.
I'm
The
just
best.
stupid.
Okay, for like an example, what most clerics do is they'll cast spiritual weapon and then they'll walk up there and smash it with a hammer. Like that's how they get away with the action.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I want to get close to that mofo.
Oh come on,
You
it's
can
fine.
also use like a cantrip.
It's fine, you say.
It is fine.
All right, all
Cantrip is an option. There's just no.
I'm gonna
healing
come up
cantrip.
here and do.
Oh, there you
Yeah, I'm gonna get up there and do two-handed warhammer.
Swing away.
Here it comes.
2. No.
Oh,
14. Well, both of those misses.
Dang it.
Yeah, and it doesn't trigger the blood trait. Anyway, anything else?
How far did I go? 30.
Probably
Yeah,
further
40.
than you should have.
Well,
Moving back.
there we go. That's as far as I could go right there. I'm sorry. Did I reach him to hit him anyway? It doesn't matter.
No, you didn't.
No.
Unfortunately. All right, so it doesn't matter. You missed anyway. It's all good.
Please.
All right.
Okay.
then
Please.
I'll pass your turn since it's way up there for you.
Thank
Panini.
you.
Yep, Panini. Now that you're back from the wham bam thank you ma'am attack,
Dish.
what would you like to do?
Am I
Eat.
able to hit with vicious mockery while I'm concentrating on things?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a concentration.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
if
it
it doesn't
concentration spell?
if it doesn't say
Okay.
concentration, you can cast it. Yeah.
You're good. Yeah. Okay.
And eat your mic.
Nice.
I need to make a spell save DC, and you need to give me damage. And what am I making? Wisdom?
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me from my spell sheet. Here.
There you go.
And I say, you look like the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Take that back. You hurt
Poor
his feel bad.
Cyrus pats him on the back.
I'm sorry, red's not my color.
Bastard.
I usually like green better. All right. Anything else?
That'll be the end of my turn. 1 second.
All right. You viciously mock it. That's a... Yeah, that is an action. All right. You don't want to do inspirational things?
I'll give Chase inspiration.
The Blood Trent feeling the... what do you say to inspire Chase? Then, hold on, sorry.
I say, Chase, you got this.
It's what
I
they all
have
say.
got this.
That's what they all say. He feels a pat on his back. He turns around, and 2 slam attacks come down upon Osiris.
Listen, dude, it's all right.
Bad kitty!
I love that.
So,
Awesome
Question
moment.
mark. What are you
that's a
again? You're not.
D4 minus-
You're not raging or anything like that, are you?
I'm a fighter.
Yeah. That's
still
that's
bad,
unfortunate.
so-
Oh.
Con save for the moonbeam.
You see Osiris covered in blood, and you think, oh yeah, that's just from the attacks.
Boom. How's
He's
that? Do you?
still
Give me some
baned,
damage
though.
for it.
Oh, he is baned. Hold up.
Yeah, the
he
bane
gets a
will
minus 4.
The bane will actually affect. Actually, could.
The second
no.
one.
And
The
Yeah, the
second
sec-
one misses.
So yeah, the second one will miss. The first one will hit
he also has
regardless.
disadvantage on the first. He also has disadvantage on his first attack
What was that from?
Oh,
because of Vicious Mockery.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
mockery.
Nice. So good. Miss. So we see in one
That's what we
timeline where Osiris got smashed to the ground, but then because of everybody's setup and actually remembering things for people, Osiris, you're not hit at all.
nah, Chris Swan does hit me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. She said bad things to me, and I'll hit you next time.
Fine, man.
He just screams in pain and then is like, "Oh no, actually I'm okay. Never mind."
Listen, dude, it's
Emotionally
fine.
hurt
This is
right
how
there.
Deja
you,
vu. Deja vu.
This is how you
Emotional
hit someone.
damage. He feels
You
a
missed.
small piercing into his bark, and then it just slides off because of the blood that's within him, and does no damage.
That is really gross, dude.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
have it
second
checked
win.
out, but I don't know what to do. Rah! Anyway, go ahead, second win.
Uh-huh. That's plus my fighter level. 1d10
plus 3, or yeah, 7.
Oh,
not bad.
7, just the amount I needed.
Nice. Take a deep breath and feel a little bit better. And is that the end of your turn?
Still covered in blood though.
Probably.
I
Annabelle.
move a little bit right over here. So as you can see, more or less within 60 feet,
Uh-huh.
I gonna cast a fun little spell that I learned.
Uh-huh.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. You
I'm just gonna put it right here and dead middle on this man. Because it's a fun little cantrip star. Because it keeps going forever.
You act like this thing can't move.
Yeah, and then I can just create another one, and if it moves, Osiris get an opportunity attack. Also, I think the spiritual weapons get to. Isn't that
When
fun?
does Moostruck come out and attack us for burning down the forest?
Only one way to find out.
Anyway,
Well, we're in
anyways,
a swamp.
when it moves into. Anyways, with my bonus action, since I did cast a fun little spell, I'm just gonna. Wait, did it do as much damage as I thought it would do?
You only did one, so I can't really tell you. I'll tell you this much: it didn't do more than you expected.
Fuck! Guys, I think this shit is immune to fire. Is normal, is not weak to fire. I yell, and then I hide.
Yeah, it's
after
also standing
yelling.
into a stream. That's probably a fair point too.
15!
You think you're hidden, and he looks over in
No,
that direction.
sorry, the fire is here. Red, that needle with the
Whatever,
thing.
whatever. There you go. with the moonbeam that is supposed to be
Yay.
there too.
Okay,
What-
that's
where's my
then the
moonbeam at?
fire's in the stream.
Hold on. Let me put
Yes.
this to the- so the fire will eventually just go out. All right. Moving on. Hero Delaney, please take it away.
Delaney standing, absolutely pumping himself up right now. If bikes existed in this world, you'd think he was doing up a tire. He is ready. He is ready to go. He pulls another javelin and shoots his shot. And Delaney is not doing well today.
You get ready to
Constantly.
chuck it, and it goes flying straight up in the air, and then almost 3 inches away from your big toe.
That's from grown-ups.
I'll get him next time. That's
Yeah.
Delaney.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't do
Oh.
critical fails for those who are wondering, so you don't have to worry about getting hit by your own weapons.
Yep.
Okay, you're up.
Good.
All right.
KK.
Kay is going to go ahead and notch an arrow and use her short bow again.
Ping! It hits. And you watch as it do damage, but not as much as you'd hoped. And
That's the end of her turn.
Yeah, and Chase, who has been recently inspired. You're up.
That's true. So yeah, Hero, it's not that you're not doing well. It's just that you're focused on the wrestling contest back in town. So first we're gonna do Sacred Flame
Let's see if he can move
on,
out of the
on a
way.
blood treant.
He,
Probably.
He does not want to move. He's like,
No.
Wow.
yeah.
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 And your Sacred Flame is radiant damage, right?
It is radiant damage.
So it does what it's supposed to do.
Excellent.
Ah.
And he goes, "Ow, that
and then we're
hurt."
gonna spin the wheel.
Uh-huh.
Where's my spin? There's spin the wheel.
And the wheel does not hit.
What if I use an inspiration that I just got?
It may hit.
Ooh.
What's that inspiration dice?
I think it's a D6, right?
Yeah, just 6.
It is a 1d6. I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
17.
17 will actually hit. And now you can do damage with the wheel.
That's terrible.
It's 5 points.
Better than nothing.
Hey, that hurt! As it keeps thudding 1 point of damage until it hits 5.
You should have agreed to join our zoo.
Lieutenant Dan, you are effectively up, sir.
Alright. Lieutenant Dan's gonna raise his crossbow and pull the second trigger and firebolt.
Oh,
You're doing
goes
amazing,
wide.
sweetie.
Unless there's anything you want to do about that roll.
Nah, just goddamn torsion spring.
I
Yep.
do.
You do? What do you got?
She's gonna use the thing.
Oh, I'm asking.
Nice.
What's
Good
your
call.
name?
Yeah, that was
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. Oh dear, someone's bought
Do the thing. Do
advantage.
it.
Somebody has bought you advantage. Thanks, Shella. Okay. Well, yeah,
That's
that
even worse.
that tension spring seemed to have weakened.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Place that one
Chalice
down.
says no.
You tried. It definitely tried. Mud, you're up. As we see that frustration building.
Okay, I moved 35 feet to there.
Uh huh.
And I'm going to do a fun little thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
You want to hurt
the
your
5 block, or
allies?
it won't hurt my allies because
Oh, wait,
it's
this is
projected
go
in front of
forward.
me in a
Yeah. Never mind.
15
like-
foot cube.
I was looking at the other one. Con save, huh? I mean, this thing was supposed to be good at these, but it's been rolling like crap.
There we
Alright.
go.
Is.
Oh.
It is unaffected by the aftermath, but definitely takes a little bit of damage there.
Okay. And that'll end my turn.
What else was that supposed to do? Oh, push it away? Okay. I mean, heck, that would have helped. Got it out of the bonfire and your moonbeam. All right, Vodak, well, go ahead, pass your turn, Mud, and then Vodak, you're up. Unless you want me to do it for you. I'll do it for him. Vodak, you're up.
Vodak will crack his shoulders and neck and everything.
Yep.
And then he will move right next to the blood treant and start hacking
Murder
with his
sandwich.
great axe.
Let's see it.
Wow.
21 hits.
Murder sandwich.
That's right. 21 hits.
Yeah. You want to?
I got a couple stuff. I got a couple stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
First is normal. 9.
9.
There we go.
Hold on, I'm not done. I also will use my last Divine Smite.
Your last.
Yeah, I only have 3 of them.
Mm.
Where's it?
Do-do-do-do.
There we go. 5, and then I have.
They are 5 feet. Each square is 5
Wow,
feet,
that's,
regardless how you move.
That's
And
shitty damage, dude.
It's still damage.
Sorry.
It is
So
still
damage,
damage.
let's take
It
it.
is still damage. Yep. What else? You got anything
And
else?
1d4 and a 3.
For
that's all I got.
what? What's the D4 for?
That's for a divine favor. Because remember, I used my my action and my feat. I have 1. I could use 1 time, and I restored this one.
Oh,
I had
okay.
2 left, and yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
That is my turn.
We'll hit
That's
and
all I
end
got.
it, and we'll let Loffen go in.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'll show you,
Yeah,
Longhorn,
yeah.
how to tackle a too tall Trent.
Huh? Who said that?
You look around.
5.
You have to look down. There he is.
20.
Hello, the one.
I gotta
Oh,
get my
wow.
book out here real quick.
I
I
mean,
scream out a blood curdling rage that you guys can barely hear because my lungs are small. And I'm going straight into a frenzy. Longsword, versatile strike.
Oh, 10.
Ping!
Hit.
You versatilely strike
And-
into the tree bark and bounce off.
Damn it. Well, I'm in a frenzy, so bonus action. We do it once again.
And once again, it just isn't enough. I mean, you get a little deeper into it, but it does no damage.
All right, so maybe Longhorn looks at me like, tough words for a little one. And I look at him, I'm like, yeah, you'll see.
I mean, he didn't say that, but you're imagining it, right?
Yeah.
Right, because I got a chip on my shoulder.
Right. All right, Zai, you're up.
All right. Zai steps forward, picks off his boot, and then kicks the blood Trent, screaming, "Take my stinky foot!"
Wow, that's good. That was good.
Inflict wounds.
Okay, so we
Okay,
got,
that will inflict
yeah,
wounds. That's 16 to hit. That hits. That is definitely some necrotic damage there. Yeah, that's a stinker. We watch as his stinky foot starts pouring in black ichor into the red veins that's going through his trunks. And we just watch as wounds get inflicted as this necrotic energy just saps into it. Wow, there's some background.
Lovely.
noise. Yeah, it was.
That was some channeled stuff. So, what about what's the easiest way for me to hit with that weapon again without recasting the spell or scrolling back for
just
10 minutes?
clicking the action in your menu. Hold on, let me see your character.
Yeah,
You should just be able to go
should
to
be
your
in your
action
action bar.
and just click it. And it might still ask you what level, because
Yeah,
if you cast it at a higher
doesn't he have
level, then you'll have to. Yeah, see the spiritual weapon at the very bottom underneath your
Yeah.
prayer of healing? Yeah, okay, there
I'm
you
going to
go.
click attack and see what happens.
You click it,
Nice.
and you roll the 7, which misses.
No, hold on. Isn't that with the other spiritual
Doesn't
weapon?
matter,
chase?
because they are not
Or
creatures.
does it matter?
They are not
Ah,
creatures.
do
They
not
are
do the-
spell
I didn't know that.
sources. Yep,
I did not know that. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Well, dang it.
Yeah, these are the only
All right.
acceptable
He steps back, his stinky foot squelching in the mud.
Now half of the earth is now poisoned. Moving on. You want to go ahead past your turn there? We'll move to Panini.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go.
I will say you have earned some enmity from that poison foot. Panini, you're up.
Panini will viciously mock the blood train again and say, "You're not looking so hot now, are you?"
Actually, is. Yeah, fair enough.
What do you mean? I'm on fire!
Your limbs look limp.
You're not the bard. At any rate, your vicious mockery seems to have affected it once more, and if this tree could cry in shame, it would be. And then
Osiris is gonna yell at it. Come on, hit me. Come on, let's go. Let's see what you got, big guy.
No, this guy hit me with some stinky foot action. I don't like it. And slams attack Zai for 18, which is a disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I ran away. I guess it's too
Bane.
late.
It's too late now.
Bane.
Yeah.
Start Bane.
Okay, working on it.
And it's
Ow.
at a disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
it's
just invented
18 is
18.
already at disadvantage. Okay, guys, chill. Okay, the first one misses. And it's like, I hate this! And he slams at him again. Smack for 26 to hit.
Dang.
I will bane that for you since you guys are so worried about it. You know, because, you know.
We are.
You want me to roll the die? I figure, okay, so does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Just trying to make sure everything is stated as.
No.
Yeah. 16 bludgeoning comes down upon you as
Moonbeam.
a giant tree. Yeah, okay. It's
Moonbeam.
not going to kill it right away, so we can get that out of the way. Constitution gets it 11
So
this
I'll kill it
time. Roll
next
the
time.
damage.
I'll kill you next time.
Star.
I
It
already
also-
did above its 11.
And it's also on the bonfire, so give me the damage. And it needs to roll dex against that. Actually, can I move without provoking attack of opportunity in any way, shape, or form?
No.
It's that me, dog.
You're surrounded.
You know what? It'd be easier just to take the damage.
Yeah.
So you watch as
Take
it
one for the
takes
team.
damage. Well, hold on. I gotta roll a dex save, right? Is it dex? Yeah.
Take one
Okay.
for the team.
So dex will prevent it from being full damage if it's lovely dex. All right.
You
so
take 8 damage.
reduced to 4.
They didn't do the moonbeam damage.
Wait,
Uh,
it is resistance to fire? It isn't, though.
It's in
Because
water.
Who knows? Yeah, it's in the water. We talked about that.
Everybody. Let's sing.
Moonbeam damage, mud.
Mud, are you gonna do moonbeam or do I move on?
Ooh.
Is he gone?
Well, no, he
11.
just did it.
No, I rolled it before and I got the exact same numbers I did before, but 11. So
but,
yes.
and I wish you would do it through the character man or the character sheet because I need to see what my DCs are. What am I rolling? Wisdom, con? I forget. Con, right?
you already rolled con and you
You
rolled an
already-
11.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take your 11.
Fucking hurt.
Sorry, I'll do this roll again. I apologize.
That's all right. You know what? He's gonna take this chance and try to move because yeah, that stuff hurts.
Okay.
Go, go, gang. Go.
This is
Vodak,
the first one.
Loffin, and Osiris, you could take attacks of opportunity if you have a reaction.
Does my the thing count if I'm in favor as I attack?
What about Z?
Oh, Z does too, apparently.
No,
yeah.
because it's still next to Z.
No, it's not.
Wait.
Z gets a
Yeah,
well,
it
hold
is.
on. No, it's not.
Oh.
Well, if
No,
I-
it
if I-
isn't.
Oh.
Yeah, like if I move it there,
would-
I would be on top of mud, so I can't do that. So I'll move it.
Yeah. No, I was looking at the aura.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh man, I suck.
That's beautiful.
Hit,
That's beautiful.
hit,
Yeah.
miss.
14. I got a 14.
Miss.
14 damage.
Oh wait.
No, no.
damage. Okay, never mind.
But
sorry.
mine hits, but I got damage.
Okay.
14. 3 radiant and
Oh,
11.
since I'm on there, am I allowed to play or do I just have to wait?
Well, no. If you're on there, you need to tell me that you finished your character so I can get you in here. You need to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is Galleon, right?
Yes.
Okay, that I was waiting for you to say something because I was trying to keep everybody else going while you were doing your thing. But I didn't know if you were done or not. So my apologies. Let's see. Do we have you on the table now?
Yeah, I'm right next to the tree, actually.
Hold on a second,
The
guys.
tree ant.
Under it.
This,
Yeah.
this guy
Yeah,
is
delete
gone.
that later.
Okay, yeah.
You
Okay.
say star.
I see it. I see it. All right. So click your
Okay.
token, and on your character sheet, click initiative, and then I'll let you go
He
ahead
did.
and.
He already
did.
did.
Oh, okay. What did he get?
5.12.
5.12. Okay, cool.
He's
cool, cool.
on the turn order.
Is he on the turn? I will let you take a turn
Yep.
now for the turn that we missed earlier. But let me resolve everything on the Blood Trent's turn.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I don't.
Star.
What?
Just a, as soon as the tree gets out the fire, I drop concentration.
Didn't ask.
All right.
Now,
Resolve
okay,
the.
hold on.
Is
I
it
need
dead
to
or what?
figure out. I need to figure out how much damage you guys did. 18, 28, 28. Wait, hold on. Which is the spear is piercing.
Did the most damage?
No, did not do the most damage. The
14.
spear.
Yeah,
No,
14.
I'm talking about the spear attack. Don't worry about it. All right, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, damage is done. It is still standing. And Galleon, you watch as this tree and just kind of like trample towards you, trying to get out of all this hazard, and get stabbed and clusterfucked. And now it's in front of you. What do you want to do for your turn?
Okay. I would
Oh.
like to
I'll tell you what, real quick. Why don't you
rage.
why don't you tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then you can
Okay.
rage.
Yeah, so Galleon is a half orc soldier. He can't remember exactly what happened other than he woke up with his gear and he's 6'7", but he's only 17 years old. So he's pretty young. He's
older than orc years. What are you talking about?
They grow up so fast.
I mean,
Yeah.
half of them
Yeah,
die at
orc-
5, so. Or wait, that's Mordor. My bad. Continue.
but he has green eyes and he's
Normal?
tan.
Hey, those are my
Normal green
gags,
eyes?
guys. Come on, guys. That's my gag. Quit
No,
stealing my
it's-
lines.
no.
Quit stealing my line, guy. I'm supposed to be the entertainer.
No.
Sorry. Continue your thought as these guys interrupt you. So mean.
And his skin complexion's just tan, other than green because he's a half orc. So he took the traits of the human skin color.
Nice. Well, now you got
Alright.
this big Trent in front of you. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna rage,
All right.
and then I'll be using my javelin to try to stab one of his roots to the ground to where he can't escape any further.
Well, you can make an attack roll, but unless you have a special feat or feature that allows you to pin people like that, it probably won't work out like that. I feel like there's something
Oh,
like that,
okay.
though. It's called Sentinel, isn't it?
It's called Sentinel.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Sentinel.
well, at least one thing like that. Anyway, go ahead and make your attack roll if you're making an attack on it.
Yeah. Do
Do you know how? Yes
just
or no?
I
They
do
did it.
not know.
Okay, so on your
Missing.
on your character sheet, you'll see the light crossbow and the javelin that you mentioned in the actions.
Oh, okay.
Here, let's check mark this because you did say you raged. So whenever you rage, make sure this is check marked down here. It'll auto apply the damage. Oh, okay. Looks like you figured out how to swing it. And a 12 misses. So yeah, and you watch
Oh,
as you stab
does,
this.
does that count with the 2 rage on there as well?
Well, it doesn't matter because that goes to your damage roll, not your attack roll. So on the attack, you
Oh,
try to stab this javelin down into its roots, and then you watch as the point of the javelin kind of like sludges with like the blood that is surrounding the trunk. So it doesn't do any damage to it, and pretty much ineffective at the moment. Anything else for your
okay.
turn?
And then I was just wondering if I get that a bonus action or no.
Do you have anything you can do as a bonus act? You raged, so yeah, your
He
bonus
already
is rage.
raged.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was the DM,
Okay.
Rapture. Please let me DM. All right. With that being said, whenever it becomes your turn on the turn order, now you can take your turn again. So yeah.
Okay.
All right. Moving on to Cyrus. You're up.
Yep, Osiris is just gonna come over here to the 6'7" tall kid,
Mhm.
and he's going to stab this tree once more. Like, hey, buddy, don't worry, I get you. That's why I'm about to stab you.
20. Okay, calm down, guys.
Oh no, there's mud there. There's mud.
Yeah,
23.
there's mud. I don't know, Mud. Are you engaged? No. You stab this tree.
Yes, I'm very engaging. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. You deal some damage, but it's not as much as you hope because pointy stick of the spear doesn't seem to do as much damage to it.
And then he's going to turn to Galleon, and he's gonna say, "Hey, kid, attack him." And you get to attack.
But you don't have an
and
attack to forego.
Yep.
This
Wait,
doesn't
does it
seem
say
useful until
Yep.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's useful to level 5.
Why didn't I? Why
When
did I
you take the
that?
attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks. So basically, instead of you attacking, you could have somebody else attack. But until you get
Oh, instead of
multi-attack,
yours.
you're
You
just
already-
you already attacked. So so you don't use this maneuver, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm changing that to 4th level. That's weird.
Yeah, that attack
I
was. I
I
guess is
mean,
going to have an
yeah,
extra.
yeah. So yeah, I would take one of your attack actions. Anyway, all right, moving on. Annabelle, you're up.
I've got to. Hey, Star.
Hey, what?
He should use it. Use it again.
I cantrip.
Uh-huh. Let me just control Z that bonfire. Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Hold on, something bad happened.
You okay?
16.
Done.
Oh, he
Well,
survived.
the fire's still there. Anyway, bonus action. Hide.
You better hide. I'm gonna
11.
get some rocks at.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
you're fucked. Next round, I'm just gonna knock you the F out. That'll take care of that problem. Anything
I
else,
just gotta
Annabelle?
hide
You
right
hide
behind-
behind you
Yep.
hide behind the very rock he's about to destroy to hit you. All right, moving on. Hero Delaney, what do you got for us?
Delaney stares at the javelin in front of him on the ground and just shakes his head. And he pulls his great axe and he runs over here and he attacks recklessly.
Okay.
With his great axe.
Let's see how it goes. I heard trees are
Oh.
allergic.
18.
18 hits.
No.
Yeah, he went reckless, guys. Pay
Awesome.
attention. If you're playing along at home, he went reckless, which means I have advantage on him if I take a swing at him.
That's super duper cool. But this tree is huge, right?
Well, he's getting chipped away by all of you. Yes.
Right, but he's still huge.
Yeah, he's still huge. Look at this token.
Okay. Yeah, no, totally. Sorry, I'm trying to make this skill generate. There we go. He needs to make a DC 13 Strength save or be knocked 5 feet. This way.
Can you do that to a huge target? Because it's not large. It's
Yeah, a creature that is huge or larger makes a Strength saving throw. Anything smaller than huge just goes.
huh. What is the strength save? Yeah, okay.
And
so
he makes.
DC 13.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So as the strike connects, you hear just a localized sound of thunder, but the tree doesn't move, and that's Delaney's turn.
Nice. All right,
What
Kay,
the hell was
you're up.
that?
I like Delaney more and more every week.
Oh, yeah.
I know, right?
Delaney is amazing.
He's amazing.
Okay, Kay is gonna go ahead and notch another arrow on her short bow.
All right, fire
And
away.
shoot.
For 8 piercing,
damage.
it doesn't do as much as you
Yep.
think, but this Trent just seems to be howling in pain. You hear loud Sylvic words coming out in just groans and moans. Chase.
The end of my turn.
Oh hey, let's move a ship's wheel here. And while the ship's wheel is moving, we'll do a sacred flame.
You can do it. You can fail.
Nope.
God damn it.
And then now that the ship's wheel is moved, we'll spin the ship's wheel.
Spin
Wait.
away.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Let's go
Bane.
Grace.
Mm.
Wait.
Bane, does Bane affect a dex check?
It affects saving throws.
Oh,
That is true. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll pain because you guys
Oh,
are assholes.
it should also then go for my dex check that it had to make earlier.
We are already past that point. I'm not doing it.
so 4 radiant damage from the sacred flame and 9 force damage from the spinning ship's wheel.
All right, so I would love to give you a how would you like to do this, but if I may be so bold, I have an idea.
I'm listening.
All right, so you know how you got that emblem of that serpent going through the ship's wheel, and you now have a ship's wheel before us?
Yes.
We watch as from beneath the ship's wheel a leviathan-like creature comes spiraling out, and then it races through the wheel and jolts right through the treant, and the treant cracks as this leviathan-looking serpent just spirals through it, wraps itself around it, crushes it, and disappears as if it was never there. Yet the ship wheel continues to spin, and the treant just tumbles to the ground.
It's funny, that's exactly what I had in my mind.
Hey, we're birds of a feather.
Not really, but I like your idea better, so we're going with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Only
At least
because
you're
I know
honest.
what your lore is. So.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, that's
And-
great.
And you watch as this blood trent is taken down by a giant serpent spirit weapon.
And Chase has finally been useful in a battle.
Congratulations.
Yay, Chase.
Hey,
Okay, who just did that last attack? Because that sprayed a whole bunch of blood on me, which I'm fine with blood on me, but this is way too much.
Yeah.
There appears to be a stream very close to you. You can
I-
wash it off.
I don't like
someone
water.
don't like water.
Meow. He just stays bloody the entire season.
Then Osiris, go lick yourself. You're a cat, aren't you?
Oh right, I
Drop
am
and
cat.
roll. There's plenty of dirt.
I mean, you have to drink water, so I mean, there's a point.
What
where you have
happens
to
if
face your
you
fear.
lick a whole bunch of poisoned and cursed blood off of you?
Oh right.
Well, I mean, you can certainly find out.
It'll be fine.
Probably the same thing that happened when you drank the stream full of decayed blood.
Hmm.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
I take out a bucket, get the bucket of blood.
Mm. You
Yeah.
we watch as the red coloration of the Trent also dissipates and it returns. However, vibrant browns are turned to ashen gray. The tree leaves that were upon this Trent just tumbled down like autumn hit it instantly, and all the leaves fall off. Decay sets in quickly, especially from that necrotic foot attack it took earlier. And all of you are left here in the midnight hours. And the weirdest thing, though, Moonstruck's nowhere to be seen.
Huh. Well, Annabelle gonna stand where the tree fell, and she gonna get on her knees and do a quick prayer that's just, dear God, whatever hell you drag this motherfucker to, please do not let him return.
Well, that was a thoughtful prayer.
Yeah.
We watch as, like, okay, the audience watches, not the players, but the audience watches as the gates open and there's like a skeletal finger that reaches out, and we watch as Death walks out with his scythe on his shoulder, and he kind of like reaches out for the Trent, and the Trent kind of like looks around in his ghost-like form, and he turns to Death
And
he
says, "I should have joined that zoo."
You know what? I had something else better planned, but we're gonna go with that.
That's funnier.
Okay, no, he does say
Sorry.
I should have joined that zoo. Yes, he does say that to Death, and Death's like, well, you have an option. Yeah, I have options. Well, I mean, you've been a Trent. Like, I don't usually come and collect your souls. You usually just return to the earth. You can haunt somebody, or just go wherever you please. And he's like, I'm gonna go get the one that baned me. And yeah. All of a sudden, Panini, you hear like the rustling of trees in your ear, and it sends your hair on the back of your neck up. Whether or not you react to it's up to you.
Does anybody hear that?
Yes, I was praying. That was my voice.
That was my
No,
voice.
that's-
The Lieutenant Dan looks up while he's fucking with his crossbow, like, hear what? Creak, 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 creak.
You try to fix that damn crossbow. It's not shooting for shit.
Osiris just like goes to Panini. Hey, I'd just like to say that during the battle, I saw my death, which I do very often. But you helped me. Thank you.
I did.
And I'd like to give you this, and it's a bloody leaf from the tree. And
Panini accepts
Well,
it.
they're no longer bloodied. It's just like a leaf of an autumn.
A dead leaf.
Yeah, it's a dead
You
leaf.
just found a leaf on the ground and you gave it to her, like a
Yeah.
5-year-old kid.
I mean, that's a tradition in some folks' lore. I mean, ask the kobolds.
hey, you want a spider fang? It's the one that knocked me out.
No, that's okay.
At any rate, as you all are here finishing your recuperations from the battle, is there any plans to continue being here, or do we have any idea what we're doing?
Is the blood mist is fading, right?
The blood
That's
mist
taken
is
care of?
completely gone. Yes, it is completely gone.
I say we should go back to town and report our findings.
And
Sounds
wrestle.
like a plan.
Agreed.
And rest, yes.
Yeah. Wait.
That
Maybe
sounds
go
like
shopping.
that is
I
definitely.
agree with those plans. However,
Yeah.
it is the middle of the night, and it may behoove us to camp for the evening.
Osiris
Is what I did.
realizing, Osiris remembering that if he goes to the house, he gets his alcohol bag. Goes, you know what? Yeah, that's a great plan. We should go back.
Why?
Yeah.
Loppens for he only hears the blood in his ears, and he screams out, "Come back, you too tall Trent Muppet! Sound the trumpet!" And then he hears someone say alcohol,
Lawford.
and he's like, "Hang on a minute, who's
Evo.
got the alcohol?"
Well, I don't know. Someone stole mine.
I have the alcohol. However, it is not prudent to drink on missions.
Wait, do you say out loud, "I have the alcohol"?
Does.
He didn't even hide.
You
He
know
took
he
it.
took it. He told you he took it.
It's
Oh,
in the
he
note. It's
Oh,
in
yeah.
the note.
It's in the note.
Oh, he wrote his name in the note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
that-
too hungover to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I was still raging until I was like, "Come here, you Trent, you Muppet! Sound the trumpet, you!" Oh, hang
Yeah.
on a minute.
Yeah,
There's
and
booze?
6 seconds already passed, so you're no longer raging.
Okay, so no longer raging.
But yeah, no, that's fair. And yeah,
What I
that snapshot.
campfire.
Say again?
What I would start doing the campfire.
All right, yeah. So you guys are gonna set up camp for tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
As
Why
you
not?
start preparing a campfire, Annabelle just snaps her fingers like a bastard to just create bonfire. She's like, why are you doing this? Just cast a spell,
no.
dude.
Annabelle Lee, there's no rocks. You're gonna burn it.
Season 5, create bonfire gets banned.
Why?
Just because Annabelle Lee's being fucking annoying with it.
I used it 2 times.
You used
times.
it again. Third time.
Too
What are
annoying.
you talking about? Now everybody else is like, I'm trying to build a fire.
No, you're not. I'm
Anyway.
building a better fire with magic.
Said campfire.
You do know that
Not
only
bonfire.
lasts for a minute. You still need to fill the space unless you're going to sit there and snap your fingers every minute.
That's
Yeah.
the plan. It's gonna get
Annabelle.
I
That
will
is so
say,
annoying.
I will say this: if you do continuously do this for like 30 minutes, you will exhaust yourself and take a point of exhaustion for casting a cantrip over and over and over again. You're still exerting yourself there. You overexert these
Okay.
cantrips,
You
I
know,
will definitely fight back.
But you could, build a fire, then create bonfire to light it.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I mean,
plan.
yeah, that would
'Cause
be the better
it
play.
ignites flammable objects.
Has anyone looked around to see if there's like treasure or anything like that
No,
laying
we
around?
don't do loot.
Yeah,
We
All
don't
right,
build the
come,
loot.
yeah,
No
calm
loot.
down. Yeah. So you won't find treasure because later on I'll reward you a hefty amount of gold, and then when you're in a city setting, you'll have a chance to just buy what you want. So what I suggest is like if you keep playing with us, just have an ideal of your build of what you want to try to go for, and then whenever we're shopping, you could try to aim for those items. They're not always guaranteed to be in stock, especially if they're on the rare side of things, guys. Especially going to be very costly to get those things. Be mindful of that. But as long as you're like requesting uncommon stuff, it's probably likely they're present. But there are some uncommon items that I don't agree with. So
Okay.
yeah, they're all discretionary. But you could definitely aim for a build, and then we just see if the shop has it. It's a whole event. Don't worry about it. You'll get to go there soon. For the long rest, are we set? You know what? I think we should take a break first. So as we get ready for the long rest, and you guys want to get set up for camp, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. We're gonna use the restroom, get something to drink, stand up, stand around, do some stuff. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Make sure you continue watching the channel. We'll be here. Enjoy the commercials too. And enjoy these shorts. The kipper and he goes down. Son of a.
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a. You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now come
Grandma,
give,
let me
now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
Gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush cheese for you.
Rolls enjoying this.
So good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and
Wait,
turns
wait,
out the
wait,
real
wait.
treasure are
Wait, wait.
the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here. Give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You
Oh,
get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
get
got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in the previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is
I
not
did.
done this
Mhm. And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
him. Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn,
Even-
dude. Yeah, everybody
You're
can make
in a
it.
different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
Hello. Welcome back from our coming back from break there. Hopefully you enjoyed the doggo cam while we were on break. Hello guys. We're back.
Froze, I
Hello.
think.
No yawning, you're not allowed. Got a nice little kitten on my lap. I'll let Nope, my camera froze again, didn't it?
Yep.
Fuck that camera, man. I really need to send it back. I thought that changing some of the settings might make it work better, but nope, I just need to do away with it. And that will happen next time. Anyway, guys, welcome back. We are back from break, and you guys are setting up camp, so let's get into that story, shall we?
Alright, so Loffensper's gonna walk around, measure everyone up.
Gotcha, times 5.
Boy,
Somebody's getting some free
you ain't that
items.
big.
All right.
And he's gonna quickly run away.
All right. So who are we giving these gotcha items? Hold on a second. I got some gotcha redemptions. Who are we giving these to?
As we're bedding down for camp, Delaney starts pulling everything out of his pack and categorizing it. So that gotcha is for Delaney.
Criminal
Oh,
record.
God.
Branding
Oh,
iron.
wow.
Whoa, what?
Wow. Criminal record?
You
Wow.
find a parachute in there? Abandoned peace treaty? Yeah, you definitely giving up
Oh,
on
wow.
peace. A powdered court wig. Wow, this is a widespread. And a
Dude, you need to wear that wig.
Chase, what the hell?
My man, my dude. Why would you do this?
Is this a branding iron? What the?
Hey.
Huh?
I
Well,
wanted to clarify, am I branded? Since I'm a Minotaur? Is my hands branded?
Do you want to
So,
be branded?
Monetize that brand, bro.
I mean, I'm branded. What? Chaotic Calling, welcome to the stream.
But there's also my uncle.
Somebody's got somebody's uncle that is out, so you might want to.
Yeah.
It's CBG.
Oh. There.
We're hearing your life story in the background. Let's not do that. All right. So as our little friend goes, oops, sorry, didn't mean to say little. Loffin goes around and sizes everybody up. What do you guys want to do? Setting up camp. Do you guys want to do a what is the thing we do? We do shifts, right?
Lookouts.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take the second.
Big watches.
Loffensper bursts into rage once he hears little.
Hello?
You didn't
I'll take
hear.
first shift.
You did
I'll
it
take
because
third.
the DM said it.
I'll take second.
All right, hold on. You guys are going way too fast for me.
So we need 2 on each shift or 3?
It's up to you guys. Just let me open up a document here. All right, so if you are on first, tell me your character name.
So Lieutenant Dan will join on first.
I'll be on
Mud.
Galleon. Galleon's on first.
Will be.
And Pelini.
Panini.
Panini. All right. Second watch.
I'll take second.
Osiris.
Vodak,
Say the character's name. Thank you.
Vodak.
Vodak. Osiris.
Osiris. Yep.
And
Delaney also
Delaney.
posted in chat that he would.
Delaney.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Oh.
anything else? Let's see. All right. So let's do a third watch. Who wants that one?
Z?
Wait, I'll take it, Diego.
C and
Oh,
Diego.
Okay, we'll join on the third watch.
Okay. Hey, Diego.
Loffensper will say out loud before anything, I don't need help, I'll take third by myself. And then he'll
Man,
gladly
3
take
by
any help.
yourself.
And then
I
he'll
don't think
gladly
I've
He'll
take
be
ever
around
taken
on
that
all
many.
watches.
He's got a real
What are you
chip on his
doing
shoulder.
here by
Remember
yourself?
that.
Okay.
He
cool,
thinks
cool.
he's much bigger than he is.
All right. So with that being said, I got Lieutenant Dan Galleon and Panini on the first watch.
Mm-hmm.
And Diego, since you just now joined us, you want to tell us what you look like and what you're playing as real quick, and then we'll get into the watches.
Alright, Diego is a human fighter, white hair, questionable blue eyes.
Questionable.
Like 5'12", maybe some people consider that 6 foot.
That is 6.
I have the Aust-
You're hurting my brain.
they have an Australian accent and a fascination of butter. That's
Yeah.
about it.
All right. So as everybody beds down for the night, we got Lieutenant Dan, Galleon, and Panini on watch there. So as you three take up the watch and everybody else beds down, is there any conversation you guys want to have before you go into the watch, or any roleplay?
Okay, before we go to watch, Lieutenant Dan's gonna go over here. Like, hey, can I see your belt? I think I might be able to fix her up.
To Delaney?
Yes.
Delaney is sleeping and
No,
just
this
kind
is
of.
before. Did you not hear? He said before the watch starts.
Oh, sorry. Before I watch, my apologies. Delaney looks at it. Yeah. And he points all 4 fingers at him, spear hand style. He says, "Don't try anything funny. You want this belt, you gotta win it clean."
Okay.
I look at that. He says that, and go to sleep.
So yeah. Delaney takes off his belt and he kind of holds it out in front of himself with both hands. Well, do your thing, man.
All right. So first, I'm gonna cast mending on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You start
And then-
mending the belt so it's not in total shambles.
If you let me look, if you let me, I can probably polish it up during watch if you don't mind me holding on to it for a bit.
At that, Delaney says, "No, thank you. You gotta earn this belt." And he puts it back on. The leather is fixed, but it's still horribly tarnished, and the gems do no longer glitter.
I was gonna magically tinker it and make it play your theme song, without you telling you. Oh
Well,
that would be incredible.
No
I
pomp
lost
and
that opportunity
circumstance for you.
Yep.
But while Delaney is sleeping, if you just run, I know, like, so the player knows the ability that you're going to use, and I'm just going to say this: if you want to touch it while Delaney's sleeping, that's while Delaney's sleeping. His passive might not be that high.
Well, then, as the watch starts, what do you guys want to do?
I'm definitely gonna do that thing I just said.
So you go after his belt to tinker with it?
I'm gonna like tinker with like the big faceplate, just try to make it magically make music.
I mean, he did say he's not very perceptive, so let's do a sleight of hand and see if we can snag the belt without him noticing.
10.
How's your
Delaney grabs your hand while he's sleeping.
I'm giving myself advantage on that.
Oh.
Because I want to do this.
Go.
All right, let's see that. Channel points or Dixper?
Oh dear, someone's
All right.
bought advantage.
Go for it. Good luck.
Come on, something good.
11. How's that passive?
God damn it.
Just made it probably.
It's a 13. Delaney wakes up. And the second you come near his belt, Delaney wakes up and reaches over and with a huge calloused hand grabs you by the wrist. He doesn't jerk you around or hurt you or anything. He says, "Hey, I told you if you want this, you gotta win it fair."
I just wanted to make it make music.
Delaney takes it off and he hands it to you and he says, "If you lose this, you lose." So he's given you his belt and now he has rolled over and gone back to sleep.
All right, so now Lieutenant Dan could do his thing.
All right, so yeah, again, magic tinkering.
Fair
It
enough.
now plays music. It now permanently plays his theme song for all time.
So this thing's constantly playing in the background?
Yes. It can be heard up to 10 feet away.
Wait a minute. If someone else gets the belt, are
Yeah,
they
does
just
it
gonna
change?
have Delaney's theme song?
Yep.
Or do you get your own?
So
How does it work?
it plays Metal Health by Twisted Sister.
Okay.
Sure.
I have to check that out.
Constantly.
Again, it just plays the music with no lyrics. But yeah.
But what if somebody else wins it? Quote unquote.
Doesn't matter. That is
Same
a
song?
permanent.
Thank you for
Yep,
the tier
same
2
song.
sub, Ren.
Thank you.
Thank you,
There's
Ren.
an indefinite magical effect.
So you
Unless
gotta
I
do
dismiss- and-
Well, the
Got it.
thing
unless
is,
unless I dismiss it as an action, it will not go away.
Okay.
I,
Oh yeah, that's right.
So this will be as annoying as he wants it to make it. So yeah. Don't get me wrong, he's gonna have to dismiss it if he's gonna produce more later because he has to do it in an order. But at this point, yeah.
I mean, I still have one more,
Sure.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Yeah, but in
and
order,
I have because I've got one on my dagger, one.
in case it's not known though, just for hello, hold on, I think I'm having internet issues. Hello.
Yeah.
I can
Hello?
hear you.
Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay, they were cutting out
Yep.
then.
Yep.
All right, so artificers. Here's a. I don't know if it's a house rule, but I think this is the way it's even written. But if I'm wrong, we're gonna go like this. All right. So you have an order you need to keep track of. So whatever you cast
Mhm.
first, you need to mark that as 1, and then 2, and 3, and 4. And then whenever you want to do a 5th one, you're gonna have to erase number 1 or whatever your proficients are. So like you have to erase the top one and redo the order if you want to, keep a regulatory system because whatever your first one is will fade as soon as you start the one that overwrites. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I know
All
that.
right. All right, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
But if it's not, that's how we're
Yep.
going to do it.
That's what it says on the back, on
That's
the
what
end
I
of it.
thought.
If you try to
See?
exceed your maximum, then the oldest property immediately ends, and then
Mhm.
new property applies.
There you go, guys. So just in case you're artificer in the future, you guys now know how artificers work with their infusions. So your infusions have an order to them. Anyway, you knew that. I didn't have
This
to
isn't
go
an
over.
infusion. This is just magical tinkering.
Oh,
Infusion's a different system.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
This is just this
Oh,
again. This
shit.
just
Infusing.
applies. Infusion actually makes my gear magic. I don't.
Oh no,
This is,
infusion's amazing.
magic tinkering does not specify that it does.
Yeah,
But
Well, this
infusions
is
definitely
definitely
do.
the appropriate music for right now. So anyway,
Because
as you get,
I have infusions and I've got tinkers.
well, that was rude. Anyway, as you guys are tinkering, or as you're tinkering, and the rest of you are on watch with Lieutenant Dan, what would you guys like to talk about or do at this point? Galleon and Panini, and Dan, and
Galleon
Chase.
is going to be. Oh, Panini, you can go first.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
Panini.
Panini. Well, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, say eat your mic though, but go for
Oh. Panini will go over to the fire and start warming her hands.
it. All right.
Galleon will just walk the perimeter, watch, make sure everyone's safe.
Okay. And we have
Galleon,
Lieutenant-
the
Oh, go ahead.
gallant. Oh, he's being responsible. I like it.
All right. So with that being said, unless you guys have any other things you want to do, you can go ahead and roll your perception for the night. Sorry about that.
Nope. I am going to say that while I'm tinkering with the belt, I am also polishing it so it fucking shines.
Okay. Dang, you guys rolled pretty good. All right. Let me see if there's
Wow.
anything happening. Let me see how the oh, go ahead.
How do you roll perception?
Go into the category. Did you say you were on first watch? Who am I talking to?
Galleon.
Yeah, you're on first watch. Who else rolled then?
Chase.
Chase is on every watch.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. In your character sheet, you see a bunch of abilities next to your ability scores. They're labeled like athletics all the way down to perception and stuff like that. Just click the word perception. Ta-da! Goat Star, you're doing great. Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna look at a random table to see if there's anything happening. Because those are really good perception checks. I should definitely give you something. The forest at the moment is still, especially after. Oh, actually, we're in like a swampy area. Swamp encounters. Let's do that. And we roll that. Okay, let's see what's on here. Okay, that's not alarming. So these woods not only are traversed by, the trents that you have followed into this region, or the spirits of the dead that have come through the ethereal bleed, but there is heavy trudging. We're gonna say it's about 200-300 feet away from the camp. Like it's not near, but you are alarmed by the loud thud steps of creatures traveling through the forest, or the swamp in this case. I need to roll. There's at least
Does
two
it-
creatures. Go ahead.
Does it sound significantly different than all the treants that have been marching the last couple days with us?
The tree ants were putting their roots through the ground with their trudging, which kind of like affected the earth more, like if that makes sense. These steps seem humanoid to a point. Without any further investigation from where you are, all you know is that the sound is coming at least 300 feet away from the camp. We'll say to the east. If you guys want to act upon that, this is your point to do it.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, that
Yep.
definitely sounds suspicious. It's coming from our east.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like it's coming toward us, so we're gonna ignore it until it does.
Agreed.
Sounds good.
All right.
You
So
see
question.
Chase's face light up.
Question mark. Is the campfire brewing?
One would assume so, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, I'm pretty sure she was warming her hands up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
still-
definitely said. All right, cool. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All right. So I need to make.
Oh God.
here comes the penalty.
Dad has a permanent flashlight on his hip, so.
All right.
So perceptive we get ourselves into a battle, huh?
Well, actually, to be fair, the fire would give him advantage, right? Let's do that.
Even at your 300 feet distance, I can still see them.
Yeah, but there's a lot of trees in the way. Because you know how annoying these tree ants are. They didn't want to join your circus.
They did
Yeah,
not.
but that means they should all move away from me, right? Because they don't want to join my zoo.
Yeah, but
I should have clear line of sight.
they are at least 100 feet away from you, blocking the view from about 300 feet. So there's some obstruction. I will say, let's take a look at your perception checks. Maybe you can't. Like, I'm giving you definitely the sound part. Yeah, Chase and Lieutenant Dan, I think it's fair that I can give you a little bit more. You could see huge creatures. Let's call for
Bipedal, quadrupedal.
bipedal.
Yeah.
Humanoid in nature, giant-like. Without giving you everything about them, you could definitely tell they're
for the
giant-like
zoo.
humanoids. Come
So are
on.
they like giants?
Bipedal, giant-like creatures, yes.
No,
Yeah,
for the
Loxodon.
Mm.
Wow.
Somebody's gonna
Mud.
kill you one day. Bad kitty.
Capybara.
Capybara.
At any rate,
Capybara.
if nothing else is done, the sound continues for a bit. Just thud, 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 thud. And it is eventually waning and then no longer heard after a moment.
Okay.
And then the end of your watch comes. And your second watch is Vodak, Osiris, and Delaney, and Chase, of course.
And yeah, as he goes, yeah, Lieutenant Dan goes to wake up the lady and hands him his now shining and musical belt. For the chant.
If I blessings to you, brother. And if I may, I would actually like to change the song.
Too late.
Okay.
It's already embedded.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, that's Noah's an answer that I accept and respect.
No. Like Lieutenant Dan did it. So what song is it? Or is there?
So because there's no lyrics, I want it to be the final countdown by Europe.
What about you, Dan? What did you put in there? Like, it was your choice.
Again, I just wanted to be like something like, WWE superstar-y. I didn't have anything specific in mind.
It was the John Cena team.
I mean, the final countdown fits that.
Yeah, final countdown would kind of fit
Just
that,
saying.
yeah, let's see. So we'll go.
Delaney also hands you 50 gold for your trouble.
So we're gonna constantly have that playing in the background. Like, that doesn't stop at all.
Nope. That is indefinite until I turn it off.
Oh my god. Through combat, through resting, through roleplay, we're just gonna
Ex-
have the final countdown.
Exactly. That's why I picked it.
Your spear emits wave sounds perpetually
I'm
too.
going to work. I'm going to work here.
Don't forget that.
I'm going to work
Osiris's
here. Hold on.
spear constantly emits the sound of waves. Nice,
Oh.
calm waves.
All right, hold on.
Okay, they're
I'm
calm.
working. I'm working. I got. Let me see if I can add this. I'm hoping I can do this.
I'm so
Okay,
mad
that
I
is-
failed that history check
I
on
was
the
about to
waves.
say, look for the karaoke version of the final countdown if you want to play it constantly.
No, I'm gonna put it on a MIDI.
It's a man.
Oh, even better.
Right
Even
now.
better.
Yeah. Let me see if it'll let me.
If I had my trumpet, I would stand across the room and play it at my my microphone, but I'm not
please
gonna.
don't. Please don't. I would have to shoot you.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be perceived up to 10 feet away.
All right, let's see if this actually works. So I never tried adding a MIDI. Looks like it's working. Is it gonna work? At any rate,
It'll work.
as I'm getting this set up for you guys, is there anything else you guys want to do? Or we got the
just
second
started.
part? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. I might have to find a WAV file. MIDI to WAV. Can I do that?
So it's Delaney, it's Vodak, and it's who? Sorry.
Osiris, you're the Leonin.
Osiris.
Oh, Osiris. Okay.
The musclehead trio.
So as the three of us are sitting around
Chase.
tending the camp.
And Chase. And
Oh,
Chase.
and Chase, of course, and Chase. Of course, and Chase. Chase, you're very hard to miss.
But Chase is just sitting quietly, not doing anything or saying anything.
Yeah. So as the three meatheads and the smart guy are sitting around the campfire, Delaney looks at Vodak and Osiris and says, "I've seen you eyeing this belt. Anytime you throw down the challenge, and we'll see what happens."
I'd like to mention that ever since Osiris got the spear from Daniel that plays waves, he's just been hearing like going ocean waves and is shivering with obviously fear.
Okay.
I can tell that.
Yeah, that's fair.
What just
Del-
eyeing.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Vodak's doing what?
No, I thought you were done. That's why.
Oh no, keep going. We're role playing.
Yeah,
We'll get to it together. I promise.
What do you got?
Vodak, as a hero said all that, Vodak just looks at him and says, I'm a man of honor, and I'll take you up on that offer. But how about we do something much better? You put 100 gold on that belt.
Delaney looks at you like you just slapped him in the face. This is worth more than money. This is pride.
And why don't we do it somewhere big?
So you're not looking for this right now? As Delaney starts to flex.
Oh my god.
Just literally muscles on muscles rippling.
He goes, no, not here. Somewhere everyone can see.
Well, then you save it. Stop eyeing this as he taps the belt around his waist. Because the champ is here.
I can't. He just continues to eye use that look like he wants it, but does not say anything. Even though you tell him.
This is
Osiris.
my life now.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Osiris just looks at the conversation the two are having, just sighs, gets up, and starts like practicing different martial arts. Like goes for wrestling, like leg shots. Starts like netting or making biscuits at trees and stuff. Like,
One of the trees moves away from you in disgust.
I wondered why that was so squishy.
Biscuits and wine. It's biscuits with the hand. It's wine with the feet.
No, it's wine because I'm bloody.
At any rate.
starts freaking clawing at rocks.
Oh, I know an
Let me
ideal.
try
Let me try
this.
something. I know an ideal. Let me see if I can add it to the soundboard. Will it let me add it to this? No, it won't because it's too big. Shit.
Oh.
Can't get anywhere with this.
It's pretty funny.
I love this group, man. I love it.
It's clawing at the rocks like.
Yeah, he's got to sharpen his claws
Oh
for the fight.
yeah, dude, that got me, man. That's good. Well played.
Ah, thank you for the rain. Mud.
Take this, you shit talking right. Alright. Yeah.
Wow, that rounds everybody out. I don't think this is the actual media to that. Anyway, seems like I downloaded a bad file. Moving on with our lives. Okay, so yeah, continue. Does fire
Does
fire?
the rock
say
take any damage?
Besides Hero's absolute shit talking, that's all the RP I've got.
Yeah, what I will say one last thing though before he
throwing
lays down.
stuff
Hang
up.
on.
Mud. You know. Settle down, buddy.
What I will say one last thing before he like puts his head down and just like looks at the sky or something. He'll say, better keep that belt close to you before I take it or anybody else. And just lays back.
All right, give me perception checks.
Mm,
And you guys.
and
can-
actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna do like one last roleplay
ahead.
thing with
Yeah.
Hero.
Yeah, go ahead. Hurry up.
I was going to like look at the water and then back at Hero, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, now I know that we get, really competitive about the martial arts and the belt and stuff, but this is a genuine question. Have you ever been afraid of something and you have no idea why?
Delaney looks at you like you just slapped him in the face.
Jesus Christ.
And through gritted teeth says, "Never." And he holds he kind of eyes you up for a second and realizes that there might be a cultural difference here. And he says, "A man's afraid of nothing."
Really? Because I'm not just talking about friggin' monsters or warriors or stuff. I'll fight 100 people if I have to. I'm talking about a concept. Like, have you ever been afraid of something that you can't?
Delaney strikes me as the kind of person who is not aware of the concept of fear.
Monk now. He's like, talk like a monk. So sorry.
I have an over the table question. Is the notion of incorporeal fear an intelligence thing or a wisdom thing?
A wisdom, I believe.
Can Delane do taxes?
Because, wisdom
Oh.
is the fear factor.
I would say Delaney isn't smart enough to worry about the concept of taxes.
I don't think that was the concept that was being mentioned, but yeah.
I have a question. Is this a passive perception kind of thing, or I can make an inside check too?
What?
As they're talking, but I don't say anything.
If you're
Is
not
there-
on watch, you're not listening.
No, I'm on watch, but I'm like
Oh.
just laying down basically.
I mean, they're talking loudly. What do you mean you don't hear them?
So-
This is the meathead convention. Nobody knows how to be quiet.
Got it. What do I get from
So-
Hero?
They're loud and proud.
Osiris. Delaney looks at you because again, it might be a cultural thing. And he gives you the benefit of the doubt. What do you mean?
Like, I don't think I've ever been afraid of, something I could punch or kill. But what about the things you can't? The things that don't, attack you physically, but the things that, attack you mentally or, you spiritually. Is that how you say that word? Spiritually?
One might think he's talking about ghosts, but I think he's actually talking about the water.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
like, okay, like, I mean, I've never had a kid, at least I don't think so, but it's like, people, when they do have a kid, they're like
History
afraid
check.
of parenthood. Like,
I was just about to say, Delaney at that would like to make a history check.
A history check from both of you.
Oh. Also, the insight.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What are you trying to insight? Like I don't. Like I said, you know what's.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
Osiris
I can insight
asked me-
this.
Osiris says, "Is there?" Osiris asked Hero
Oh
if there's anything
dear,
that he's scared of,
someone's
and Hero
spotted
says, "No,
Vantage."
nothing." And I'm like, "I want to make an insight check on that. Is he afraid of something?"
Well, he obviously is. If he's asking the question, Osiris, go ahead, reroll.
No, Hero
Actually,
on Hero.
Chase would like to make a history check at this point
No.
as well.
All right, you can do so. Osiris bought advantage.
The insight was on Hero, not on.
I'm working here. Let me fix things.
Nice.
Damn,
Holy
guys.
shit.
Whoa.
Finally, memory. Who? Oh, Chase. Yeah, Chase and Cyrus. You got some explaining to do. Vodak. Okay, now that I got their history checks figured out somewhat, what were you asking me about? If
On
Hero
Heroes-
had
on Heroes,
any fears? Or if he was just like,
Yeah. Yes. If he
Uh,
does really have any fear, or does he said he told him no?
you can roll.
Okay, I don't. Okay,
Hero,
go ahead.
You can roll deception or persuasion, but roll it to me privately.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna tell you.
Oh well, if you want to tell him, go for it.
Yeah. I'll just lay it out because again, Hero Delaney, not the smartest tool, not the smartest guy around, not the sharpest tool in the shed. Very much lived for one thing, for which he is a champion. Is he afraid of anything? No. He is not afraid of anything. He has been dead. He is not afraid of anything.
All right.
But I
so-
will give you a little something on that 10 history check, if you'll let me.
Not yet. I won't. Chase. what
All
about
right.
this
Hey,
history-
everybody else.
Yeah. What about this conversation has triggered a memory?
Just the concept of fear and children, and he's already aware that he's been dead before. Chase falls to the ground and curls up in a ball. And you're used to the very robotic voice that he has. And all of a sudden, in a very childlike voice, he says, I'm so afraid of dying. I don't. And he just starts like hyperventilating, which is strange because he doesn't breathe because he's a warforged.
You know, the fans when the computer is very hot.
I mean, we've seen computers hyperventilate before, haven't we? Blue screen of death. Anyway, so we watched that happen. So because of that natural 20, though, Chase, like, what is it that you're remembering, though? What is the backstory that we could, or do you want to reveal any of that?
So I guess how much information do you want me to give?
How much do you have? How long have you been writing
I
your
have a
book?
lot.
Give us a TLDR.
Fine, novels.
Like anything relating to the conversation.
Chase has memory of being a child, and not a warforged.
What
He
race?
has the memory of being a dragonborn child.
Oh.
And for some reason living in a lot of fear. He doesn't remember why, but he spent a lot of time living in fear. And he only remembers being a child. He doesn't remember growing up.
Interesting. All right. If that's enough, then I will go to Cyrus, who wasted his nat 20s on a history check. On both
I mean,
ends.
hey, it's the first one I got, and it's a nat 20,
It's
so
definitely a guaranteed nat 20, no matter what side we look at, right? So, what about this conversation do you feel like? Because you're mentioning, like, you don't remember if you had a kid or not, which, did you have a kid?
you know what? I'm gonna answer that through a backstory backflash.
Yeah, let's see it.
You see Osiris entering this very beautiful garden that is, owned by, that is owned by a very, wealthy looking house, and he is sort of just looking around the garden, and as he is, you hear bushes from behind him, start to shake and ruffle around, and slight giggling from what seems like a small, girl. And as he goes to the bushes, he opens them and says, "Found a female Leonin."
So you're a cub?
Yes.
So yeah, go ahead.
Osiris either has or had a daughter.
Oh, they exist one way or another, whether it's past, present, or future. We'll find out together. But in this moment, you do have memories of her name. You have memories of the location that you used to live in at that point with that person. And I will also grant you the mother as well. And if there are any siblings, or for the child, that is. Like, the family starts to come to your mind. You definitely hit a nat 20. You deserve a nat 20.
It's interesting because well, first of all, the cub's name is Athena, and the large wealthy house is not his house. He does not live there. That is just where his child lives with her mother.
Oh, so you're one of
I did
those
not.
dads.
Well, if I okay, the thing is, if
I
I
hope you're
manage
not
to
living any trauma here, but if you need to.
No.
Alright. Yeah, so Cyrus had a
Roger, come
divorce
on.
arc. All right, yeah, that's that
Come
makes
on,
sense. So
come on.
yeah, yeah.
If
So
I managed to succeed more, history checks, I would reveal why he does not live there.
yeah. If you
But
want to hold off there, that's definitely plenty. I like the idea that we leave everybody in suspense. And
yeah.
It's the divorce.
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is way worse than
Not a
that.
divorce.
He
It
was
is so
he
much worse.
yeah. So basically he was alpha at one point and then he no longer is alpha. Somebody
Damn.
put him in his place and now he loses his wife.
Fucking beta male.
Yeah.
Beta male.
All right. Sorry. I put ideals out there. We'll move on. We'll move on. None of that happened that I said. Whatever you said is what we know at the moment. At least you know. And yeah, what do you got?
The mother of Athena, his cub, her name is Electra, and she is an elven woman.
Spicy.
Oh, interesting.
She was a furry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Rapture.
So technically his child is a half elf. With furry
yeah,
ears.
that wouldn't make her a half elf.
Yep, that would make her a half elf. With furry ears instead of the pointy ones. So yeah. All right. At any rate, those are your memories to keep and hold on to. That's for sure. And Chase has his memories that he has unlocked. Hero Delaney, yeah, nothing coming.
I was gonna say, on a 10, I've still got something for you.
All right,
for story, because it was a question asked to Delaney.
All right, let's hear it then.
Because Delaney already knows that he has a son.
Right. We did achieve that.
Yeah, but on a 10, his name and his face escape him. So Delaney looks at Osiris and says, "I know I have a son, but I don't remember his face. And I can only hope that he grew up with strength." And he sees Chase and hears the sound of a whimpering child. He sees him in a ball on the floor. And he walks over and rubs his back. He says, "It's okay, little man. You're safe now."
Also, noticeably, when Delaney was talking to Osiris, he did not respond or look at him. He is just staring at the water with just like wide open eyes, as if he just realized something, because he did.
Oh yeah, beautiful RP. But also using Delaney comforting Chase as a reason for that nat 1 that he rolled on his perception check.
Yeah, as
he is paying attention to Chase right now, not anything else.
Yep.
And Chase is not paying attention to him or anything else.
Yep. Well, I mean, Chase curled up into a ball in the fetal position, and everybody else is like zoned out from that. So, sorry, crybaby robot. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Like you're sobbing out in a different voice, though, right?
Oh yeah, it's like it's a childlike voice.
I will say anybody that has like a parental or maternal instinct about them, they can make a perception check. Like if you feel like you would be on the listen for a child in pain and suffering, like this would be a check for you to make.
Ouch. I did not realize there is a child.
Yeah, you do
Since we
that.
just
Yeah, Hero,
Since
you're
we
too worshipping
revealed-
your own. You're just locked in this conversation. That little robot man over there means nothing. I'll go with
Osiris
15 and
just
higher.
keeps staring.
Yeah, like you two are lost. Like you guys were on this watch and lost track of what's going on, and this conversation might have not caught your eye. However, Vodak jumps up in his sleep, maybe fully alert that who is that? What is that? And Panini as well. You kind of like stir with Kay, like catching some of this noise as well, waking up from their subtle sleep. What do you guys do?
Panini kind of wakes up from her sleep and is like, "What's on? Hey, Chase, are you okay?"
Vodak, what are you
You
doing?
get no response. He is just crying and curled up in a ball.
All right, I'm trying to give everybody a reaction here. Vodak, what are you doing?
Vodak, him being as this like part of the Citadel, like kind of like the captain of Citadel Guard, he just tells Hero and whoever was looking at Chase, he tells him he's gonna be fine. He's always fine. Chase, you're fine, right? Kind of looks at him with his face and horn. With his
Okay,
face
so
and
that
horns.
means the rest of you have been brought to the attention of Chase as well that are on watch. Kay, in this moment, what do you do?
Kay hears what she thinks is a child crying, and she sits up looking around before spotting Chase, trying to figure out why he sounds so different. Why he's crying like a child and not his normal voice.
So all of you have been alerted that Chase is kind of like experiencing some kind of trauma. Yeah, why do you do this to me, Bolgar? All right. Anyway, moving back in character.
I need to ask a question real quick. Vodak,
Yes.
did you say you were the captain of the Citadel Kingdom Guard?
In a way, yes.
Ooh,
At you do know it's I was at post in the Furland outpost.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, okay, just be aware that Citadel is a kingdom as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
not Citadel Kingdom? Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to
Yeah,
know.
sorry.
That's
Yeah.
important information.
I should really rename that country, but I'm just too lazy to do so.
That's where I was stationed.
All right, so what are you guys doing? Like in this moment, Chase is in tears and bawling. I mean, hyperventilating. Like, how does that work?
Well, Delaney is rubbing his back and still saying it's okay. You know, it's okay, small guy. Like, you know, the same thing he called him the first time when he was corrected as to Chase's full height. Hearing him like sounding like a child, he's gone into full father mode and is trying to console a little boy.
There you go.
So I'll say that by the end of the watch, you're able to calm him down to the point where he's just like curled up in the ball, like sleeping, which is weird because he doesn't sleep.
Sleep mode activated. So you turned off all of your senses to the world so that you can fully recharge and recover from this so-called trauma? Question mark?
Something like that.
Yeah, you turn him off and back on again. That's how you fix that
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, seriously, that's the first step of tech. Like that should have been what we done in the first place, right? Oh my God, he's acting up. Let's just turn him off. And anyway, So yeah, unless there's anything else you guys want to do in this moment as you guys are calming Chase down and getting him back to his place to where he eventually just zones out and just seems to be sleeping like a restful child. The watch does end, and the third watch could take their place.
As the third watch commences, since the trance only lasts like 4 hours, Annabelle Lee wakes up and she's glaring at Delaney.
Okay.
No, is Delaney sleeping?
Well, right now you just woke up out of your trance and Delaney's going to bed, right? So Delaney,
Right. She's just
are
glaring. She's just
Are
glaring.
you waiting for him to go to sleep? Like, what's the context I actually
Yes.
need?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
can I roll a history check real quick?
What
Oh my
reason? You haven't even done anything yet.
Star, are
Just-
you familiar with the term sound torture?
What?
What?
Oh yeah,
Sounds like
that title is
Oh.
so blaring, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so can I roll a quick history check to see if I remember something, since he stayed by my side for like all those hours listening to this fucking song for at least like 2 fucking hours. Can I roll a history check real quick?
Nope, you just get an earworm for this song into your brain space.
Also,
She's just
if you-
glaring at Delaney.
Osiris is also right next to you, holding his head like in his hands, just mouth agape, just
Anyways, Star, with my mage hand, which I am casting,
Yeah, sure.
I can retrieve an object in a container worn or carried by another creature.
Sure.
I would
but
like to
there
take
is
the
a-
fucking belt from hell.
Kinda hard to do when
we
it's
we
around his
established that
waist.
the belt weighs 40 pounds.
Yeah, the belt
40?
is heavier than your hand can lift.
it's solid gold.
And on
Okay,
top of
can
that,
I just
I
steal
also
it
think
manually with my sleight of hand?
I think it's tied around his waist, right? You're wearing it, or you got it on your shoulder.
Yeah, it's strapped to him.
Yeah, you can still steal something that is being
Okay, you
worn.
can certainly try. I'm not saying that. It's just that I'm going to give him advantage on his perception, because you have to physically touch his
All right.
body to an extent to get to it. So make a perception check, straight roll actually, because you're sleeping.
Yep.
You reach a
Straight-
hand out and
Oh no, wait. No, Star, wait.
I'm
Oh, yes,
waiting.
yes,
I'm
something.
Come on,
waiting.
dude.
God dang it!
Of course, he has something extra.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
you just
like,
can't let people win.
Well, I mean,
can you?
since this is PvP, is Dixper allowed?
Yes.
All right, just checking.
It's not-
I felt the need to
Now,
ask, and
like,
no is an answer
here's
that
the
I
thing.
accept
Rolled a
with
nat
respect.
20. Oh, you want this? You can have it.
Okay, we got a nat 20 rolled by Wife in Trouble, which is Rapture.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing, Hero?
Hero didn't notice if she got a nat 20.
Yep. So you slip the
He's,
belt
he's
away.
asleep, so yeah, you slide the belt off him.
So cheap.
Yeah. I glare at the fucking belt from hell. And I look at the person responsible, who is fucking Lieutenant Dan. And I chuck the belt straight at his head.
Whoa! Into Lieutenant Dan.
Was him who cast the fucking spell, right?
it was.
Yeah.
Well,
I throw it right at his fucking head.
to be fair, I
But you
don't
have no-
know if you would know that though, because that conversation
Well, I
happened while
mean,
he was on watch.
I was still conscious.
Fucking elves.
It says literally here that during my trance I retained consciousness.
Really,
And I
yeah.
was right next to Hero Delaney the whole time.
I'm
So,
going to
yeah.
definitely
You have so
rewrite
much fun
the
with the
elves.
belt, but you have nothing to say
I
against
just
the
troll.
skin.
I just throw it at his head.
Osiris looks over to where like the bell slams in, just very jumpy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh wow.
I don't even try to throw a lieutenant then, just throw it at him like. I sigh very deeply. And I move away from this mess.
When did you guys wake up? Is it the next shift already?
Yeah, can I see if I wake up from that, from her doing
Give
that?
me a perception check. Yep. We'll call it DC 13. And you have advantage because it is loud. Or it's making noise,
No.
right? So 13, you get it. You stir for a moment as you hear.
That was
and
Galleon, though.
Yeah, he woke
Galleon
up from
is
the
right
sleep.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
because all this, you throw it on Lieutenant Dan, the noise carries, like.
I'll wait about
Yeah.
10 feet though.
What's up?
So as
Oh, yeah, 10 feet.
as
Yeah, I
she's
guess fair.
taking it off
But
of,
she threw it
as
on
she's
you,
taking
so.
it off Hero and whipping it backwards, it gets into my earshot, and I wake up to see her throw it at Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, you just basically hear the backlash of the belt being thrown.
Yeah.
Osiris is gonna walk up to Galleon, just pat his shoulder and be like, "Okay, it's your watch. I'm going to go take a nap." And also, I just realized this, but I think Osiris might be the tallest because he is 7'4".
Yeah, I'm 6'7", so I look up at you a little bit, and without knowing exactly what time it is, I just kind of agree because you're obviously bigger, so I don't want to piss you off, but I agree to stay up.
I'm sorry, I thought you said it was 6'5". You sure it's
I
Or is it
did,
6'5"?
I did, but I wrote down 7'4", so
Okay,
I
yeah,
think I
it's fine.
just made up numbers.
Yeah, I feel like.
He's drinking,
So,
got to look at him.
third watch
No worries.
is
Look, he's
the
played too many different
Diego,
characters.
K,
Yeah,
and
no
Laughlin.
worries.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
See,
I
Diego,
told
K,
you.
and Laughlin, you're on the last watch, and Chase went to bed actually this time, so he will not be watching.
And
Chase is
yeah,
definitely
and
not on the watch.
swapped out for me, Galleon.
Yeah, and Galleon just now staying up. Fair enough. All right, so as the watches swap out and we hear him, or Lieutenant Dan, what are you doing about the belt? Like, it's in your face. What do you do with it?
Sleep.
You got like a headphone right now. It's like you just kind of like put it under your pillow and listen away.
Lieutenant Dan was a soldier during a plague.
True.
Nothing will wake him. Nothing will wake him unless he wants it to.
So I have a question.
Have an
Yeah.
answer, maybe.
You said the DC for noticing the sound of the belt flying across the room was 13.
Yeah.
Would that 16 have, like, if the 16 didn't catch Annabelle taking the belt,
Roll
but
again.
would it have caught the belt
It was
flying?
a 15 though because it was a stray row.
Star said I had advantage.
On her taking
No, he
the
said
belt,
stray row.
which became a straight roll because you're asleep.
Oh, okay, never
Otherwise-
mind.
otherwise
My
it would have been
apologies.
at disadvantage.
Sometimes you miss things.
No, it's fair.
Oh, hey, these things happen. But a 22.
Yeah, that'll wake you up. You hear a loud clonk.
All right. So I apologize. I know we want to get through the watches.
No, you don't. No, you
Delaney wakes up hearing the sound of something very familiar hitting the ground. Seeing the belt lying next to Lieutenant Dan, walks over and not forcefully enough to like rip the clothes, but he grabs Dan around the shoulders and stands him on his feet.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Hold on.
All right, no.
If Dan is okay, hold on. If Dan is okay with this.
Oh, go for it.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and consent is very cool. So he grabs Dan by the shoulders and stands him up and kind of shakes him awake. How tall is Lieutenant Dan?
6 foot. 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 6
6 foot. Okay, so Delaney's barely taller than Lieutenant Dan. And Lieutenant Dan, you have been rousted from your sleep by a very angry-looking man. And for the sake of it, Delaney's gonna rage.
Sure.
So all the veins in his neck and his face, he is red. He says, "Hey, I thought I told you if you wanted this, you had to win it fair." And he looks down at the belt on the ground.
So
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I was asleep.
Gallion's gonna run over real quick and announce himself as ref.
That's a sad.
Here we
What's going
go.
on?
Lieutenant Dan, can I ask you to do something for me? And again, if you don't want to do it, that's totally cool. Can you roll me a persuasion with advantage?
Natural. Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, hey, hold on, everybody. I know you all think this is bad, but it was 50-50. And Delaney looks at you, and the rage subsides because it's been more than 6 seconds. Like when Delaney picked you up, he was mad, and it's been 6 seconds since he picked you up, so that rage has subsided. And he looks at you, and he says, "Sorry,
It's okay, friend.
I have been known to sleepwalk." And he picks up his belt.
No, you don't.
And he
because,
carries it away with the theme song going over his shoulder.
Stop
He
right
throws
there.
up the devil
this is
horns.
the DM speaking. This is the DM speaking. As you reach
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah, go ahead,
belt,
sir, sorry.
a swarm of poisonous snakes have swirled around your belt and seem to be bobbing their head to the theme of your theme song.
I love that.
And they start
Question.
wrapping themselves around the belt.
All right. Question.
Yes.
Would being hit in the face with a 40-pound belt have broken the lenses in Lieutenant Dan's mask?
Wow.
I'll tell you what. Let's roll a d20. We'll say 10 and
Oh.
higher. Your mask is fine.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of the
Oh, wow.
lenses on the right eye fell out and is inside your mask somewhere.
So for the first time since any of you have met him, Lieutenant Dan takes off his mask. It's like there's nothing excessively impressive about this. He's got a normal human face, blonde hair, blue eyes. Got like a scar over the left eye, but it's not like it's damaged or anything.
Osiris, who was too shaken to go to sleep, hears the poisonous snakes, sits up, looks at Lieutenant, and goes, "What the fuck happened?"
I feel like if our boy Osiris doesn't get any sleep, he's going to be taking exhaustion at this rate.
How many snakes are around the belt right now?
It's hard to say. It's a swarm. They all crawled into the camp and heard the noise and followed it and started slithering around the belt as soon as Delaney and Lieutenant Dan started tussling. Take care, Diego. Catch you next week for sure.
Good night.
Good night.
We'll eventually get back to Time War, don't worry.
Can I take my javelin and stab at them, or
They're
is that?
creatures, yeah, you can do that. They have an AC. They are attackable. In other words, this is what happens on your watch. A bunch of snakes come into the camp, and since the belt's right there.
Have we shifted into this? Are we in the third watch?
Yes, we're in the third watch.
Yeah.
People at the third watch should be awake. But because all this happened on your third watch, because somebody decided a trance shenanigan should happen.
Yes.
So do we need to take initiative for that, or just
Well, right now
roll
the
for
snakes aren't
attack?
doing anything. So if you do strike them, we will roll initiative. However, at the moment, like it's just a standoff. So if you tell me you're making
I
the
like the
first
music.
attack, you can make the attack.
Yeah, I'll strike.
Okay.
Move your token to where you want to be when you strike. Because if you're not
Well,
by the
I'm right
snakes,
next to them.
are you? I don't see anybody next to the snakes.
Yeah, I
Where
don't
are
see
they?
anyone.
They're right here.
I was
Oh,
gonna
Okay, gotcha.
I was
okay.
gonna try
So
to intimidate them.
You're gonna intimidate
I'll
snakes
walk
that are
right
charmed by the
here.
music of the belt. Go
Are,
for it.
20.
are you
So I
guys
moved.
making noise by any chance?
The belt's
Like
making
loud
noise.
Like loud noise, louder
Well,
than
the
the
belt
belt.
got muffled. The snakes aren't making
Yeah.
noise. They're just wrapped around it because they're enjoying the music. Galleon,
No, the
make
people.
all right. Calm down. Let Galleon take his turn.
Okay. So roll for the attack.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Roll the attack first. Or wait, yeah, roll the attack first. You roll damage for some reason. You shouldn't have been able to do that, could you? Apparently you can. 14 just hits the snakes. No
Okay.
damage.
So do you want me to take the 10 piercing and roll
No,
the attack
re-roll it.
again?
Re-roll the damage.
Okay.
Just the damage. Just the damage. It's time to now hit javelin on the chat button. Because we did it out of order. Do it the right way. Click the javelin. There you go. Well, it's still the same. Yeah, how about that?
Hey,
Dang.
nice.
You
There we
watch
go.
as
Solid
two of the
damage.
snakes in the swarm die off, and the rest of the snakes start hissing and trying to lunge. This is where I need initiative drawn for anybody who wants to attack the snakes.
All right.
One day we'll make it back to town, and then we can get into the wrestling art.
No, we won't.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous.
I
We're gonna be
know.
out in the woods for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, you guys start walking back to Time War, and then you realize this isn't the right
Going
way.
in circles.
Yeah,
Going
she
in
just
circles.
yep. Basically, navigation goes out the window. All right, so let me
Our
sort the
navigator
order.
is Ajax.
Nah, you're getting ready for Jubilee. Don't come into this campaign. So
Sorry.
looks like
Chase, maybe these snakes would like to join your zoo.
He's sleeping.
Chase isn't here. He checked out.
Yeah.
Laughlin, you
I'm
hear
gonna
this
take it
commotion.
Loppensford takes his job very seriously. If you thought throwing the book at someone was bad, then he's gonna show you the next level, and then just swings at the snakes.
Swing away. 17 is a hit. Click the longsword
bing.
two-hand on the chat, and
Bada
you
boom.
get 6 points of damage. Managed to kill off a couple more snakes in the swarm. They are dying down a bit, but there are still several there to strike at. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn there, and I will see if we're going to strike some people. It will...
Jesus fucking Christ.
Calm down.
You good?
Sorry, my sister's dog just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you didn't have to share that with the
I've
class.
had that
But sorry, I'm trying to do things here. So the strike, the snake tries to strike out after Galleon, but I think a 10 is gonna miss, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
AC's 13.
All right, Kay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We understand. Being startled by a dog can definitely drive one's nerves. That's why I keep mine in the kennel.
Okay.
No
Kay
scaring
is
the
gonna
deep.
go ahead, notch an arrow, and shoot an arrow at the snakes.
They are in a prone-like state because they're snakes, so to be at disadvantage. 16 hits, though.
She'll hit for 5 damage.
Are you a rogue by chance?
Yes, I am.
Why aren't you doing sneak attack damage then? You have multiple allies within 5 feet of the creature. Do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to roll your sneak attack damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are multiple ways to get sneak attack. It's not requirement for all the rolls to be filled. For those who wish to know, go ahead and roll your other sneak attack damage for that. And I
How do
will
I do that?
just click sneak attack, the word, in your action menu. I would have it check marked by default, just so that you can, even if it doesn't count, we just say, okay, that doesn't count. You see it in your action menu where there's sneak attack, separate damage. Ouch. 6 more points of damage. There you go. And a few
So
more.
11.
Snakes. Yeah. So yeah, I got it. I got math, guys. It's okay. The snakes are fading. Galleon, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna do another javelin strike on them.
Hit.
Ooh. Dang. Okay.
Hey.
7 points damage. There is a single snake left in the swarm. Anything else?
I can't take 2 attacks, right?
Not yet. You
No.
can't. That's a level
Only
5
if you're
feature.
only if you're a fighter.
Well,
No.
no,
Yeah,
fighters don't get it till
the
level 5.
Surge action.
Second
action-
win.
Oh,
action-
action surge. Yeah, that's a way to do it. But yeah.
I was about
Or
to
if
say
you're
I get
dual
2
wielding.
attacks.
Action surge, yeah.
With action.
Or if you're dual wielding.
Good to go then.
All right. So go ahead, and pass your turn then, and Zai, you're up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're.
How do you pass it?
Oh, you click the EOT underneath your token in the chat window. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you haven't had a chance to do that yet. So you see that token in the purple box? Yeah, that purple box. There you go. Good job, good job. And Zai, I
Sweet.
take it you're making a Sacred Flame attack. We can't
Yeah,
hear you.
throwing
I
some
think.
sacred flame at him. Huh?
Okay, I didn't know if you said anything or not. Let me roll. What am I making? Dex? Oh, dexterous. Let's see.
Yeah.
Not today, they're not. And we watch as the
Okay,
final
so-
snake falls to the ground dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's my turn.
There's no, I mean, there's a bunch of dead snakes on top of the belt. What do you do?
I walk over to the belt, just scrape it off, grab it, and throw it to Delaney.
Delaney. Yeah, as this flying belt playing the final countdown leaps into your hands, the stabs and slashes and the strikes from the weapons that struck the belt have torn parts of the leather in half.
Bit of fire.
But you have your
So,
belt back.
as Delaney catches the belt, he looks at Lieutenant Dan. I appreciate everything you've done, but maybe you could turn this off. and as he holds the frayed leather of his belt, and could you maybe fix this again? I appreciate you.
He taps it, and the music turns off, and then he casts mending on it again.
Uh-huh.
And Delaney puts a very large, very calloused hand on your shoulder and says, "Again, I really appreciate this. Thank you so much." And hands you another 50 gold for your trouble.
I didn't do anything, but okay.
You caused this whole scene. What do you mean you didn't do it?
hey, Lieutenant Dan, at the end of the day, you made 100 gold. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
What
All
time
right.
of day is it?
Huh?
It's getting to be
Nap time,
early
what time of
morning.
day it is.
It is still late in the, it is very early in the morning. Not quite sunrise yet, but it's getting there. Probably talking about 4
Yeah.
in the morning.
Osiris is just going to start. Well, I don't know if I have a coffee maker, like on the go thing, but if anyone does, he will start making coffee and just start drinking that.
Wait. Star, didn't you say Osiris would get exhaustion?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
if
applying
Osiris
that right
ain't
now.
going, if he's not going to sleep, yep, he goes into exhaustion.
I'm willing to take the chance for roleplay.
So you are going to
content.
lose another character. Got it.
Not if
Like,
Lieutenant
adventure.
Dan can help it.
Yeah, I mean, you can only patch up stupid so many times, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't fix it, but you can patch it up. Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick
Now
any
we're
of that up.
dealing with dramatic stupid.
I got that reference, Star.
Alright, so as you... Like, that was the event for this perception check, so unfortunately you guys don't have to make one. But you all kind of like go back to resting for those who are not on watch. If there's anything you guys want to do as you are the ones that are on watch, you can go ahead and have a conversation, interact with each other. If that's something you want to do, otherwise we could just all wake up. So Z, K, and Loffen, is there anything you guys want to do before the morning comes and wakes your party?
I think Loffin's actually asleep, isn't he?
You're on the third watch, aren't you? I have you down for the last watch.
Well, I took over for Loffin.
Well, if
Galleon.
you wait, I'm talking about Loffen. Are you not Loffen? Who are you?
Galleon.
Galleon?
I took over for
Okay,
Loffen.
I don't have you down for any watch. And Loffen, is Loffen even
I
here
was-
still? Yeah, he's still here. Then you're on the
I
watch.
was. I thought it was so for
stab the
Osiris.
snakes.
I thought Galen took over for Osiris.
Well,
Yeah,
Osiris is
Osiris,
the one
okay,
that
there we
woke
go.
him up. Yeah, Osiris woke you up. So
Yeah.
Loffen is on the
Yeah.
watch. So yeah, you're just
Okay.
indirectly on the third watch with the rest of them. So yeah,
Yeah.
Loffen and then Galleon's also on that watch. So Diego left. So we have Zai, K, Loffen, and Galleon. Sorry. So if there's anything you guys want to do before morning finishes, go for it. And I'll get rid of this
Bless
epic
an isle of water. Make some holy water.
I don't think that's how that
What?
works.
Oh, it
I'm gonna
is.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a ceremony.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you have that, that's a different story. Okay, I needed the full experience.
I
Do
was
you
just
have the
saying-
materials though?
What is the materials for it?
25 gold worth of powdered silver, which the spell consumes.
Well, I did before I cast it.
Yeah.
He says boldly.
If you got 25
I don't know.
gold,
I mean,
if you got,
I apologize.
if you got 25 gold, just take 25 gold off, and I'll say you.
I
were able to buy
probably
that.
don't. I'm still new. This is my first adventure
no.
with you guys.
Okay.
Second night, so
We need to get you
so
some
I
money
can't
by
do it.
getting back. You need to get these assholes back to town then, so we can get you paid. These guys
I'd
are like
like
running
to.
around in the forest, fucking off, and it's like, are we going to get money? What's going on here? Do we shop anything? They're the reason why. Okay, not me. But yes,
I'll
okay.
take the spell back for sure.
All right. So in this
I
case, since you
think we
don't
should
have,
head back now.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't have the components at the moment.
No. Let's head back before I need holy water.
Just wait, old man. God. I'm sorry for calling
Look,
you old
sport, you
man.
gotta stop using that term.
Okay,
Oh,
listen, I'll
man,
stop
look
calling
at
you
me
old
now.
man. Only because I'm like 40 something.
Oh man, look at me now.
Wait,
40
how old
something.
are you?
You're ancient. You're the old man.
Wait, how old are you?
Man, now
He
I
looks
feel
at
like an old man.
I don't know. He looks like he's 60 or so. He looks old. Like old man old. White hair, wrinkles.
He's seen some shit.
How old is that? Is that 70? When do you start really looking old?
You're only
I guess
as
it
old as you
depends
feel,
on how
right?
old you are. If you're 8 years old, 30 looks ancient. But you know.
Yeah.
As Galleon, I say, well, it depends on what race because I looked old at 6.
Yeah. Yeah, and we
All
probably
depends
have
on the person.
yeah.
Some people
dwarves
age
live
like
what,
wine,
very
some
long
people age
time.
like milk.
It doesn't matter what age you are if you got the pens.
At any rate.
Anyway, he's a human and he's over the hill. Let's just leave it at that.
He's
Oh
old.
god.
Every day is a
On the other
Constitution
side.
saving throw to see if he lives. No.
It is.
Oh, you
Except
rolled
when
a
he
5?
forgets.
Yeah, you forgot to roll
Rolled a
today.
5,
It's
this
fine.
back
It's
gives
fine.
out.
It's all right. Anyways, stay in character so we can get back to town. People want money.
Let's go home.
Yeah, I will
Yes,
say there's
please.
no unless there's anything you get. Like I said, if there's anything you guys want to talk about, we could do that. But if not, then we can go ahead and wake up everybody and start heading back. Is that what we want to do?
Osiris.
Get the head back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's head.
All right, so guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, you do have like a couple of days of journey to get back to town. I'm not gonna make you run another camping field. We're just gonna get there.
Thank
'cause-
you.
No, you're welcome. Yeah, because I feel like we've experienced enough here. Not enough to get a level up, so don't get your hopes up. But enough.
I mean, we did
to
get a level up last session.
Oh crap! What the
Yeah.
hell is this shit?
Hmm?
I'm trying to change maps, and I'm looking at the new map layout.
Osiris was also specifically
Didn't ask.
like go to Chase. Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to bring you home. Did you want to have a conversation with Chase on the road, or did you want to wait for her home?
No, he was just gonna ask him for his booze.
Oh yeah, you're waiting to get home then. Okay, that's all I need to know. All right, as you make your way back to your guild house, and I will also expedite the returning of the quest. Let's call it 250. Sound good? Because you guys went above and beyond.
Ooh.
And this is individual reward,
Sounds
not
good to
the
me.
entire party, because you guys are like, if this was a campaign, 250 might be for the party, right? But because this is an open roleplay, I give you a lot more gold to work with, because I do want you to start working towards whatever it is that you want to get your character. Especially if it's that silver for 25 gold. But with that
How many are we
said,
getting?
you come back to 404 Error Lane, and you're greeted by
Alright.
Boyd at the door, who is sitting on your table, just licking themselves clean.
Hello, kitty cat.
Who is the cutest little kitty?
Oh
Uh, Annabelle goes straight for the cat.
Of course you do.
Meow. Osiris sits in front of it.
Meow.
I'm going to kiss your little head. You're so cute.
Anybody? Cyrus, question before I go too far with you. Did you sleep at all on the way back?
He did not.
2 levels of exhaustion.
You got 3 days.
Oh
You got
god.
3 days to sleep, dude.
Oh wait, it was. Oh right, it was longer than a day. Yeah, no, he slept. If it was longer than like a day.
Yeah, okay, cool. Then don't worry about it. Move on with our lives. Currently, Soraya will not be at the guild house, but you do hear noise in the back where the goblins are working with the direwolf. But other than that, you return to your guild house, and the city of
Yay.
Timor is at your disposal if you wish to do anything in town.
Yeah, I want to go
Shopping.
shopping.
I'll go with her.
Yeah, me
Chase,
too. Galleon.
I will
we'll go
just
with.
assume everybody's going because, and if you're
Yeah.
not there, then you're tagging along just so that if something happens, you're there for it. Sound good?
Chase
Yep.
also continued speaking and acting like a small child the entire trip back.
A question on that.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
you
maybe
know
we
that
should
you're
address
really
that.
chased? Are you really
So,
chased at that time?
Talk
You
to him. Talk to
still,
him.
like know us?
Talk to him. Talk to
Oh.
him in character.
Got it.
Yeah. So, like, you do
Chase?
have. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Chase,
Yeah?
do you know who we are?
Yeah, I'm Chase.
No, us. As he like points at everybody basically. Like not one by one, but as a whole group.
Well, yeah, we've been traveling together for a while now since we came out of the bleed.
So you are Chase, but different. What happened?
I think I don't. I think one of my memory circuits got fixed.
What's that?
Oh, I think he remembered something.
Yeah, that.
His brain started functioning properly.
That's
How
great,
old are you,
sweetie.
Chase?
What did you remember?
Well, I remember being a little kid.
Mhm.
I think I turned 6, and then I just remember being really scared. And I don't remember why.
You remember
Chase,
seeing
do
the
you
pirate?
do you remember going to the zoo by chance?
Gee, Rick, I don't know if I've been to the zoo here lately.
I don't
Sorry.
remember a zoo.
Hey,
We were trying to make one here. Annabelle and I were talking about it before we left.
yep. Yes,
You
we are,
remember?
big guy. And come, who left? Well, we were big guy. Tell you what. How about we go to town since we just got paid? And oh, do you like toys?
I'm gonna buy all the candy.
We flash
I'm not
back
sure if
to a
you can
different
eat the candy,
timeline
but that
when
sounds great.
yeah, we flashed to a
And
timeline when Robot bought out an entire candy shop.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, don't
yeah,
worry, I
nice.
got you. I know where you're at.
Also, Chase,
I'll buy
before
'em.
we do, can I get my friggin' booze back?
No.
Oh yeah, I did say I would give it back when we got back to town, didn't I? Just a minute. And he turns around facing away from you and fiddles around a bit and then turns his back around and gives you the stuff back.
Sweet. He immediately
Where are
starts
you
drinking it.
keeping that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure you want to drink that now. No, what am
Yeah.
I thinking? Of course you want to drink it.
Kodak rolls his
Look,
eyes.
look, he's already drinking it.
He's finished half the bottle.
Sorry, what? Well, I
Let's go
mean,
head to town.
you guys are walking through the town, right?
Yep.
So as we're walking on the road, again, this is if Chase, if you'll allow, Delaney sees
Absolutely.
you. Delaney sees you still behaving in the similar manner as you were the night before. Not so much the actions, but the voice.
Oh, for several nights now, because we've spent several.
Yeah,
nights-
exactly. We've been on the road for a couple of days.
Yeah.
So Delaney will come to you and he will try to hold your hand, and he'll say, "All right, come on, little man, let's go home."
But I thought we were going away from home to go into town.
Oh, sorry. This was on the way back to the guild house.
Oh, you should have interrupted sooner.
Yeah, I know. I should have interrupted sooner, but everyone else was having beautiful RP.
Yeah, well, screw
Oh, he
them.
definitely lets
Interrupt.
you do it.
Yeah, just
Okay,
interrupt.
yeah.
Just
Pretty
interrupt when
much, you
needed.
see a 7'3" construct and a 6'3" absolute brick of muscle holding hands walking down the road.
Yeah, he'll definitely hold your hand. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
DM, as we're going to town.
Yeah.
Can I
Can you
make a
what?
perception like once in a while and make perception
Well, I mean,
checks to see if there
are
are
you-
any posters?
Well, you give me a second. I will introduce you to the storyline when I get to it, all right?
Got it.
So, as you all are journeying into the city, there's a crowd of people in a location, like an open square, right? And you hear somebody picking up a big mic, a feminine voice rings out, "Who in the crowd thinks they could take on the champ? 'Cause nobody could take my man," you hear her say in a big, loud, megaphone-like voice. And we see upon
Oh,
the
Dan,
stage...
I think I can't take her, man.
You want to let me finish, or do you want to interrupt? I mean, this is his big moment. Like, come on. So, on the stage, we see a muscled-bound work of human and half-orc construction, flexing and strutting with these big old shades, this big old bushy hair, tan skin, and one of let's see here, and yeah, you see him with the biggest belt, even bigger than the one that is currently being carried by Delaney. This belt has been ravished in pure gold plating and silver lining. There are gems going down like on each of the brims of the belt, and the black lacquer that was used to coat the belt itself to protect it, and these golden plates that were made to lace it to the back of a person. You see this belt lingering on this large piece of a half-orc, just flexing and screaming at the top of his lungs, "Oh yeah, nobody's got the way to come to the top of the mountain. Never will you be able to take this. Oh yeah."
Oh yeah, I can top
Yeah.
that.
As Galleon, as another half orc, I will take that as a challenge.
Now,
Vodak
I want to
Chase cast Thaumaturgy.
All right, but would you like to?
And
join our
still
city?
holding Hero's hand, yells out, "My friend Hero's the real champ. He could beat you any day."
right.
At the top of his lungs with Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Child's voice.
First, I want to make sure I got this scene painted perfectly in your peripherals, right?
Yeah.
So you're approaching from the back of a large crowd, all right? So like you're nowhere near, but the thaumaturgy will reach. I will say that. And they're like on a soapbox, or like they're standing above the crowd in some way, shape, or form to kind of like put this out there. There are barkers that are gathered around the woman who are handing out posters and everything to everybody in the crowd. And eventually, like, these posters get handed back, and then eventually one of them does reach one of your hands. But the thaumaturgy hits, and we watch as Ragnar just kind of like pulls his shades down, look in the direction. Thaumaturgy, though, weird. He just kind of like looks in a random direction that is nowhere near where it came from. And he's like, "Who said that?"
I did. And he waves his hand that's not holding Hero's hand.
Okay, so he's gonna make a perception check to see if he sees you.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wow.
Wherever you are, if you think you could take this from me, he just shouts to the wind and just kind of like barking to the rest of the people. All you have to do is join the Royal Rumble. Oh yeah, you think you got what it takes? And he starts strutting on the stage.
I'll
Damn.
I'll make
Sorry,
contact with the hero. I'll make eye contact with the hero and be like, well.
I do have a thing to say, but who was the other half orc in the party that heard that as a challenge?
Galleon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Galleon, you had a moment before me.
Yeah, go ahead, Galleon.
Yes. So as Galleon, I look at Hero and say, "You're already a champ. It's my time to get my own belt, so we can have two champs in the group."
You could say it in character, though. You don't have to be.
Yeah, no, I totally feel what you're saying, Galleon. Hero undoes his belt and holds it up with his hand that isn't holding Chase's hand and says, "Ain't no reason we can't both try, 'cause I'm a champion for all time." And with the hand holding the belt, he lowers it and bangs it against his chest and then raises it back above his head. Hero is in support of you challenging for the belt, but he will also challenge the winner.
Okay. Hero, I take that as a sign of respect, and I'll go against him first, and then winner, you take on.
And Hero says to you in orc.
delusion. You both have a delusion of how this works. He called a Royal Rumble challenge.
Oh yeah, no, I would 100% heard you.
Okay.
This is just
Okay,
Hero
okay.
with his 9 intelligence talking to a
Alright, yeah,
character
okay,
with
fair
8
enough, fair enough.
intelligence. we're having
So
bullshit
you guys
over here.
aren't here in the right. That you're imagining what you would. Okay, my bad. Let me back out. Sorry.
Yeah, no, they're talking to each other in not tones that are. Yeah, this is just a little beautiful RP.
Go ahead.
But he says to him in orc, "Best of luck to you."
As
Best of luck to you too, brother.
Yeah.
As they're
You just get
talking,
a yeah.
Sorry, Vodak. What was that?
Vodak, Vodak, as he hears this conversation, also, he chimes in and says, "I'll have a piece of this action," and he starts bellow out in Minotaur, like he yells out.
Nobody understands you.
No, he just like bellows, like he.
Okay, well, I mean,
as loud as
yeah.
he can.
So eventually, sheets of paper does make it back to a few of your hands, and you guys are introduced to a sheet of paper that goes over a ring schedule. There are signups for individual exhibition matches. However, to have a shot at the title, you have to go through the Royal Rumble to get to them, which means, and there's like a brief description that every 5 minutes a new contender will be thrown into the ring. Maybe even shorter than that, considering how D&D works, right? So let me think about this for a second. So every 30 seconds, maybe, in our realm of things happening. Just it's
Yeah,
just-
every
just-
5 rounds sounds great.
Yeah, something to that effect. Because but yeah. So
Can
like,
someone read this to me?
yeah. So I'm gonna read it to those who are actually able to read, and then they can relay the information in character. But basically, this sheet of paper says that in like, we'll just say 5 minutes out of character, but in character it's gonna be like 5 rounds. That a new contender comes to the ring, and if the ring fills up, that's great. The only way to win is to throw your opponents out of the ring or knock them into submission. If they submit, then it's over. The ring is magically enchanted, so nobody can die. So you don't have to worry about killing somebody. However, magic is forbidden, and only feats of strength, basically hand to hand. In other words, you gotta be a wrestler. This is main event for like those who want to wrestle, right? And yeah. So grappling rules are going to be really juicy, but yeah. And I don't know. I think I can introduce you to where the ring is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it that one?
I don't know. Maybe this one here. You like this?
Yeah!
one?
Ooh, nice.
The TT Arena.
I like to make a
Welcome to the TD Arena.
Rapture. I am so happy that you are so happy. Like your joy right now is absolutely infectious, and I love it. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
no,
is.
it's just
Oh,
this
by the
one
way,
is
this
for
is
Habanero, it's just-
this is from Strixhaven. To be fair, so if you wanted to the arena, get the Strixhaven book. Anyway, yeah, Strixhaven Stadium is this, which I find weird, but however, whatever. So what we'll do, like, even though these are like the pews where everybody's sitting, if you're able to move a character outside of this circle and into the pews, we'll just kind of like call that out of bounds. You'll be able to toss them out of the ring, basically. So yeah, staying your ground in the center is probably the best suggestion, but you know, you can do whatever you want, as long as, like, we're not going to get into it this week. I'm just kind of like showing you the arena. Because this event's not going to happen for another 5 days.
Oh,
So
we'll
they,
fix it there.
so yeah, you do see the date on there. And for those who know what day it is 5 days away. For those who don't know what day it is, you're just eager to get in the ring. But we're not going to get there yet.
Can I make a history check on the little thing we had with everybody? Myself, it'll be
clarify, please.
with the gathering of the tournament of the battle royale thing.
What
The
about
Royal
that
Rumble?
gives you a
Yeah.
history check? Like, I'm trying to figure out what
Like
you're trying to
basically,
remember.
right? Like basically, before he went into service, he tried out this Royal Rumble kind of thing, and then
Well, let's find out.
he was
History.
chosen. Yeah,
We'll see.
You can do it. I believe in you.
of course.
Yes, curse him so I don't have to work. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, you don't remember shit, dude.
Okay,
It's a
I
new
remember.
experience, though. It's a new experience now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a new experience. You get hyped. And that's the whole point. Like, they're telling you...
Standing.
Go ahead.
No, please, you finish your thing, but I have.
Okay, yeah. So, like, yeah, they are going through the crowd, hyping this event up, and this is like the only debut that you get to see the champion, as it were. Ragnar Savage is at the bottom of the list there, showing who is the current title holder of the World Federation Champion.
As Galleon, can I make a history check just to see if this is something that I grew up with, like as a?
I would say yes, but
a
because
main.
because this is your first week, I need you to come back next week, and you can definitely ask. We just
Okay.
want to make sure that the people who are making these checks are invested in the story and come back. So if you come back next week, absolutely. But for now, I'm going to say no.
Roger.
But thank you for
Okay.
asking. That sounds like a good point to bring up. We'll remember that for next week, and I'll definitely let you roll it. But yeah,
Will
you
do.
as the crowd disperse, we see the champion kind of like jump down, and then he picks up this petite woman and puts her on his shoulder and starts walking her around and just kind of like strutting. She just waves like she's the queen of the world, and he eventually walks through the crowd to where he's being led off.
Seeing this spectacle and standing in the arena for the first time in 25 years, can Delaney make a history check?
Well, we're not technically in the arena. I was just showing you the map. Guys.
Okay, no, understood.
We're
Understood.
in
That's
we
a no.
are
And
in the
no,
city.
that
yeah. So
we're in the omnipotent sphere right now. Like the camera has moved and we are not here. Understood.
Yeah. I just wanted to show you the arena. But you guys are currently in a city square where people are clearing out, taking their sheets of paper, hearing all the events. And you also see a lot of people working around the square where they're putting up festival activities. And who knows, we might even have like other activities to do besides the wrestling event. Maybe a beauty contest.
So-
Maybe test of strength.
No.
What do you got? Oh, yeah.
As Ragnoff leaves the stage and walks off, Chase casts Thaumaturgy again.
Of course you do. Piece of
He
shit.
goes,
No. Go ahead.
You're
Wanna hear it.
still nothing. The real champion, Hero Delaney, is coming back to reign again. And he holds up Hero's hand above his head.
And
so you watch
and as he
this-
says it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was to say, as he says it, Delaney raises the belt over his head.
Your mic fell. Your mic fell.
Yeah, you fell.
Oh.
As he says it, Delaney raises the belt over his head.
Yes.
So there's a moment where like their backs are to you as they're trying to walk away, and we see the female figure kind of like lay down, like she's leaning over trying to whisper into him, and you see he clearly stopped and he seems to be irritated, right? Like he's like, oh, and she seems to be egging
So-
him to just stay with the script, keep going.
Yeah. Galleon, as she's doing that, Galleon's gonna grab Hero's arm with the belt and like shake it as he's yelling towards Savage, going I just lost it.
We were definitely in some roleplay here.
Either he takes it from you or I'll take it from you, brother.
He kind of like stops and he sets the woman down and he kind of like shakes her head at her. It's like, and you know, there's like gruffling going on there. She's trying to calm him. They're about 50 feet away from you, but he kind of like clearly you could tell you're picking on that bone. You're picking on that agitation nerve. You're definitely getting to him. And then he like unsnaps his own belt and raises it in your direction, sees that filthy thing you call a belt, and just kind of like sets his belt down gently on the ground, points to it like a line, and then just kind of like makes the motion, you want it, come get it motion.
Can I try stealing the belt on the ground?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I was.
You guys are way over there, and there are several people who are like watching this, and they're like, no, and they kind of like gather around. No, let me at him. I'll take them all down. Oh yeah. And then they're like, save it for the
Go
ring.
get him, Hero. Show him
Save
who's
it for the ring.
boss.
Save it for the
Cyrus.
ring. And
Oh,
the woman.
Cyrus actually.
Sorry, there's a lot of things happening all at once. Cyrus, go.
Osiris actually sees the belt, looks at Heroes, sees that Ragnoff's is bigger and shinier, and begins trying to fight through the crowd towards Ragnoff.
Yeah, as you do, the woman leans over and picks up the belt. It's a little heavy for her, but she does pick it up, put it over her shoulder, and she puts her hands on his chest and says, not out here. We take it to the arena. If we're going to make the money there, that's where we got to go. You know, you just kind of like hear as you're approaching there, Cyrus. and he's just like all huffing and puffing, and he's like doing the rooster crow walk, like he's like squawking to the left, squawking to the right, trying to think if he should come over there and approach you. And he's like, all right,
Well,
go ahead.
How tall is Ragnoff?
Ah, shit.
That's a good
never mind.
question. Let's find out. How tall did I make this bad boy?
If I can, I want to do a thing. If not, I totally understand.
Oh no, this is
because
you
things have
say-
happened.
Say
No,
your thing.
I was gonna say things
your
have
thing.
happened.
If you don't say
Okay.
it, it's never gonna happen.
Well, I did, but then we went into not turn order. But it's okay. Like I said,
Well, what
like
do you got?
RP is
what do
RP,
you
and
got?
it happens
What
when
do
it
you
happens.
got? What do you got? What do you got?
Delaney lets go of Chase's hand and like pats him on the back, and with the belt over his head, grabs it with the other hand, both arms over his head, transfers it to the opposite hand, and struts toward Ragnoff Savage.
Oh, God.
And Galleon's gonna follow behind real quick, real fast as well.
Wodak is just watching.
Chase
them.
also follows, just acting as the hype man. Because he's a
Oh my
6-year-old
God.
boy, and all he wants to do is torment people, right?
Oh
It's
my
like,
God! Nope. I really
I,
wish I
I
had
think
one.
I'm seeing a good tag team duo.
Maybe we'll see, right?
Real quick, Osiris is just gonna say to Ragnoff, you better listen to your wife, because the champion's the real deal, little man.
You hear a bell. And if there were lights, they would probably go out. But we hear another bell.
If anyone can cast thaumaturgy, that can happen.
Yeah. There's another bell. And then we hear organ pipes play as a giant Goliath comes strutting out behind Ragnoff and stares at the oncoming threat that is coming towards them. And he stares out with a dead glare. And there's like several people who are common, right? Like there's like these, some of them might be refs who are in normal clothes or what have you, officials who might be part of the staff, and there's like staff members that are trying to push them back. And you see Ragnoff get next to the guy, and it's like, oh yeah, we can take them all on. But the guy doesn't say a word. He just stays silent and looks at you dead in the eyes as you approach. But
Osiris drops to his knees and just starts laughing. Just, you guys aren't actual fighters. You're just performers, aren't you? Oh my God.
Can't wait to
Cyrus,
meet your next character.
Make an athletics check. DC is 19. You
Okay,
watch
well,
as this
hold up,
Goliath.
hold up, hold up.
Okay. Holding.
Go.
Advantage.
Oh dear,
Dragon.
advantage.
Dragon.
You can't do it,
Oh,
Osiris. You can't do it.
You watch as
Fucking
this
damn it.
Goliath grabs you by the scruff of your collar, lifts you off the ground, and you're this big, muscular. Like you just literally told us you're taller than everybody, but this Goliath stands about 7'5", right? And he's got you up by the scruff of your neck, and says, "Who are you calling little? You want that title? You not only have to go through him, but you have to go through me in the Rumble. That title's mine." And he tosses you on the ground. Just a display
the
of power.
title. You guys are. Screw the title. You guys are a joke. I'm going home.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a little kid talking over there. You hear from Ragnoff. That's right. Run home to mommy, because the real prize is going to be inside. And they start walking away.
Inside what?
Rapture, why do you have to make my life difficult?
As they walk away, Delaney calls out to Ragnoff in Orc. Oh yeah, that's right. Cowards run.
He just kind of like, does that little jerk of the head and just kind of like looks to the left. It's like, oh. But he's being told by management, no, not out here. Let them sign up. If they're going to actually take it into the ring, we'll take it in. And you see some officials come up to you. Look, guys, if you want any of this action, you're going to have to sign up for the event. There's no way we're going to let you just fight it out on the street. So quit provoking them. Yeah, quit provoking them, you hear them say as they're coming up to you. Here, if you want these sign-up sheets, and they hand you sign-up sheets. Fill these out, and then
You're just afraid.
Okay, Chase.
I say in orc really loud that only old men do what is it? It's
Well, in the moment, it doesn't sound like anything.
yeah, I know, right? Only old men do choreographed wrestling.
Hey, what the hell, man?
What does that even
you
mean?
guys
It's kind
think
of an
we're a
odd thing to
joke?
say, don't you think?
Yeah.
So
I mean, okay, look, I get it. You guys are probably antagonizing them. That's fine, and you want to call them out like that. But many of you might want to make it. This is just a history check on your own. No, this has nothing to do with your past or anything. But if you guys want to make history checks about how the arena actually works through this federation,
Osiris isn't from
it's
here.
a fake to you guys.
I never done any
Galleon.
arena.
Okay. Yeah, wrestling's fake to most of you. Galleon, on the other hand, you know that.
Oh, actually.
And
hold
Hero,
up, there's...
you definitely. Oh god.
course.
Okay, this makes sense. All the people who usually roll low on these checks are gonna roll high. Got it. And everybody who rolls high is gonna roll low. Like, yeah, like okay. So the majority of you who aren't really involved are like, yeah, the wrestling's a joke. It's fake. But those of you who know are in the know, Osiris, Hero, Galleon, you know that you're picking a fight. You're definitely picking a fight because they will brutalize you. Like, that's why there are enchantments on the arena to not kill you instantly. Like, if they kill somebody, it's not entertaining. I mean, it is, but
on a nat 20, Delaney knows exactly what this place is, as he should.
Yeah. But there is a festival involved, and the event's not going to be for another 5 days. So
And
as the
Osiris
crowd
has...
go ahead.
Osiris has gone into fighting pits in his world before,
Fair
where,
enough.
you know, they do wrestling and stuff.
Like, I'm just making sure you
Good for
are
you.
aware that your words are definitely being said in a way that will definitely provoke. And you know that they're not
Yeah.
fake. They're not fake. They
Yeah.
put in measures so they don't accidentally kill you. That's what it is. At any rate, they turn their backs, listening to management, and no longer listening to the thaumaturgy coming from Chase, even though Chase is probably still throwing out all kinds of shit, and you could definitely
Oh
see
yeah,
some
any
reaction.
kind of like nonsense little kid insults like you stink. You know,
Yeah.
pitcher's got a big butt, like you know all the stuff that like
Boss,
yeah,
you're
all
taunting
that.
them. You're taunting them.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
No,
what?
you
know
see,
what?
as Chase is.
And
is
he's gonna
from
spend the next 5 days walking in front of Hero everywhere they go. Just
Singing his
make way
praises.
for the real champ. Like
No, you see,
Just
as
wait till I give you my pallbearer.
no, you see, as Chase
damn
starts
it.
throwing his very childish insults, you just see Annabelle Lee looking completely horrified. She's like, "Dear God, who raised that boy?"
Oh yes, we're gonna have a
So-
conversation soon. Sorry. Just working on the voice, making sure I can still hit it.
Oh, you that is an immaculate Percival Pringle, and you should be proud.
I am. But at any rate, I think there was shopping we needed to do before the series ends tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get to that.
So
But
before we go shopping,
Yeah.
one of the sponsors of the event, referees, whatever, comes to Hero with a slip of paper to sign up.
yeah.
And unfortunately, Hero will not be here
Oh no.
next week.
Well, good news.
Yeah.
5 days have to pass.
neither will
So
Chase.
well, here's the thing.
Oh, 5 days. Real
5
time?
days have to. Well, in game, like I don't think we're gonna skip over the
Right.
5 days
Oh.
very quickly.
Yeah,
so
no.
I don't think this is gonna be a next week event. I mean,
Okay.
could be if we
That's
push
cool.
it. but if
I'm
people
gone
who
for the
are-
next 2.
You're gone for the next 2. Chase.
Yeah.
Well, Chase needs you to be here, right? Like, I built this arc
Chase will
for
not be
you.
here next week either.
Yeah, so I built this arc for you especially, so I need to make sure you're here for it. So I will wait. I will pad this. I will pad this.
Oh, I'm just letting you know. I'm like,
No,
sorry.
absolutely. No, that's good. So, okay, so we need to pad it out for 2 weeks. That's fine. We can find things to do, but definitely we're going to
Yeah.
introduce this arc with you here because you're part of it.
And I totally wanted to say thank you while we're live.
Mhm.
I super appreciate you building a mini arc for Delaney. I really do.
Well, a lot of people
I think that's
are
beautiful.
in this whole wrestling thing too, and I'm having a little fun too because big fan of the old time wrestling. But at any rate, let's get back
Likewise.
to the actual action though, right? So
Yeah,
once everything
no, we're going shopping. I get you.
Yeah.
Vodak was
let's-
one of the first one to sign up.
Yeah. Everybody signs up that wants to sign up. I'll definitely ask on the day of who actually signed up, so that way new players can also tell me that they signed up too, and then we'll go over the rules, how that event's going to work. But yeah, that'll be about let's see, what do we got? Oh dear, first week, second week, third Thanksgiving. Are you going to be back on? Hold on, let's take a look at the calendar real quick. I'm sorry, guys. So
I come back on the 17th. Canadian Thanksgiving was weeks ago, but I do understand that American Thanksgiving is coming up.
Yeah, that's on the 23rd for us, I believe, and 24th. Okay, that will be. Okay, so you won't be here next week or the 17th?
No, I fly back on the 17th.
Gotcha. Okay, this might not happen till December. So December 1st. Because I have a thing I do every year around Thanksgiving. So
Yes.
Or actually, I can move that to the 17th, I guess. Either I'll do it. I'll figure it out later. But we have to deal with the turkey gobblers.
The what?
Okay.
You heard me.
That's a teaser. That's a teaser for later.
That is definitely a teaser. You're definitely going to want to watch that because we're going to deal with some were turkeys. Anyway, moving on with this scene. We got some shopping to do. You guys want to hang out for some shopping episode? We're going to kind of like expedite a little bit because I do realize we only have 10 minutes and we wish we had more time. So we might not get to roleplay any of the shops, but what and where are we looking for? We will find out. Place your token on the map and then roll initiative. And then we'll go down the order, let everybody go shopping that wants to go shopping, and then after that we will bring the session to a close. And I am considering everybody together so that you guys can if somebody doesn't have enough money, you could turn to your friends and be like, hey, can I borrow some? And they could be like, no, I don't trust you. And then you're like,
I love
Oh, DM?
rolling shit.
yes.
DM,
Yes, that's
is there anyone from the outpost, friendly outpost here in this contest event?
There's really no way of telling because that was years ago, and I'm sure that shift has changed.
Perfect.
Nobody you would recognize.
Thank you.
Off the bat.
Perfect. No, very good answer.
Yep. All right. So I take it everybody's in that initiative order, right?
I'm not.
Well, you should
Yes.
probably get on there.
Damn.
Looks like
fine.
Dan is going to be damning you all to his lieutenantness.
Where is it?
And I will be fleshing out this Goliath ideal I have to represent the Undertaker. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Taker Kane.
He sounds fun already.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I might even make Kane too. Who knows? I gotta find a
I
way
hope
to
you do
wiggle
because-
their names though. I don't want to just call them like maybe the Undermaker or something. Undermaker and Crane. I don't know.
I just want to say Kane was my favorite wrestler. So if you
You
do,
are-
that'd be awesome.
You are a
How about the
disturbed child.
Mortician and Abel?
Hmm.
The Mortician and
I'll
Abel.
say the
The
Undermaker
Mortician and
and
Abel.
Undermaker.
Abel. Like
Or
instead
the Mortician and Brain and have him being undead.
I'll
better.
workshop it. I'll workshop it, and I'll take your advice. We'll talk about it later. Anyway, you guys want to do some shopping? Lieutenant Dan, is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Oh yeah. All right, I'm looking for an all-purpose tool +1.
Oh, okay, that one seems simple.
Is the big one.
Yeah. I'll say. I mean, best place to go. No, it wouldn't be the best place to go. I say there's a place to go though, and they'll start it out at 700. Is there anything you want to do?
All right, 700. I will take that if you're willing to go for that, because
Yeah,
it does let me get a cantrip. Granted,
Absolutely.
it only lasts like 8 hours.
That's fine. So yeah, if you're willing to pay
All right.
700 for the tool, there's probably like
Oh,
a
yeah.
secret artificer shop in the city. And because mages don't like artificers, they're kind of like on the south side of town, so you had to go to the south side of town to find it. I'll flesh it out
Awesome.
even more later, but yeah, this is just ideals flowing out of the brain space. And with that being said, is there anything else?
I want some iron just so I can make, just basically so I have chunks of iron to use catapult on.
Oh, okay, so you're like scrap pieces of
Yeah, like
iron.
eight
Let's see. I would say like 10 gold.
iron.
For however many
10
pounds of
gold?
iron you want, it'll be 10 gold per pound.
10 gold per pound.
Yeah, I think that's a fair price. And it's not like
I mean,
full-on heavy iron bricks or anything. It's just like scrap that's been put together.
Yeah. So we go 5 pounds of iron, and then I want some empty flasks.
I think those are what, a copper piece each or something like that.
Something like that. Let's see. I haven't opened.
Yeah, I'll just call it a copper unless it tells me otherwise. I don't think it's that expensive.
Yeah,
2
flasks
copper.
around a copper. 2 coppers?
2 copper.
2 coppers.
Fair enough. They will tell you 2 copper.
Well, also, according to the trade good thing, iron's about gold or silver piece each per pound.
I'm sorry, say that a little louder. I didn't hear you.
Oh, so there's a section in the player's handbook that covers trade goods, and iron is listed as a price of 1 silver piece per pound.
Okay. No, that's a good find. Economy and trade, is that under maybe? Let me see this. But yeah, if it's how much did you say?
It's 1 silver piece per pound of iron or 1 square yard of canvas. It's in trade goods in the player's handbook.
All right, I was trying to find it in.
Yeah, it's like cloth and silk and all that kind of good stuff is in there too.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll 2
Oh.
silver. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to find it through Roll20, but you know how Roll20 puts things together.
Just look up trade goods. That's what I did.
1 word or 2?
2.
Okay, yeah, there it is. That'll work. All right, so okay, I like this. So 1 pound of iron, 1 silver piece. All right, so however many pounds of iron you want for a silver works for me.
All right, so I want 5 pounds of iron, so it's 5 silver, and then let's go 3 flasks. Or actually,
Well, that's good to actually have.
let's
huh?
let's do 5 for even silver amount.
Sounds good.
I think the funniest part about all of this is that it's cheaper if you just buy the holy water.
That's probably, huh? Where is it? Is it in
It
there?
is. Yeah, that I'm planning to buy
1
holy
pound-
water. I was
1
only going
pound
to
of-
make it because I thought I could make it.
Yeah, 1 pound of silver is 5 gold pieces. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
it's not by pound. Cheaper
It
for
calls
the
for
ritual.
25 gold pieces worth of silver specifically.
so it's
Yeah.
5
And then you
pounds
also
of
have to have the
silver.
vial.
What? How in the hell
Yeah.
are you gonna
It's
fit 5
insane.
pounds of silver into a? I don't think these are referencing
It's not-
each other correctly.
It's magic, man. It's
Yeah, oh,
magic.
It's
Yeah.
25 gold worth of powdered silver.
yes,
It's
but
insane.
25 gold worth is 5 pounds of silver. Love it. Love
No,
it.
no.
So that's a big
That-
bag of that's just stupid. Get the holy
No,
holy one.
no, you see, the cost of the holy water, the flask, you see, the thing already made without you wasting spell slots to buying silver is 25 gold.
I mean, it's not a profit item.
No, yeah, you actually waste money because you have to buy the flasks
Well,
and
I
the
mean,
silver.
I mean, you can reuse a flask. So.
It's it's one of those things that everybody thinks is stupid,
Oh.
but that's the rules.
Oh, no, actually, it's even worse because I'm pretty sure in the ceremony
Do you
you
guys
don't
wanna
even make a
shop?
flask, you make a vial.
Do you guys want to shop or do you want to argue?
I
I'm also
holy
gonna buy
water.
the healer's kit.
All right,
Just
you
so I
do
have an
that.
extra.
Yeah, you got the price for that, right?
5 gold.
Okay, cool. I'm leaving my player handbook somewhere. Where did I put it? But anyway, if I could avoid getting it, that'd be great. Anything else, Lieutenant Dan?
I think that's it for me.
All right, we're gonna try to get through these guys. So moving on from there, we got Kay. What do you need to shop for?
Okay, I want to know what a hand crossbow is going to cost.
You got your manual open still. Just a regular one or a plus one?
Just a regular one.
What item? Crossbow?
Hand crossbow or
hand crossbow.
Okay.
Let's see. Hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow, 75 gold.
Yep. 75.
There you go.
Okay. Then she's gonna buy a hand crossbow and 100 bolts for it.
So if you want bolts, I can give you mine. I have 19 and I have no use for them. My crossbow, shoots magic.
He fired off
Reloading,
one and then
repeating
he lost
shot.
it.
Repeating shot.
Yeah. But she said she wanted to get 100, so that's more than 19, right?
Yep.
So yep. So you get 119 if he gives you this.
I'll say
I think it's a gold piece for a quiver, right?
Yeah, quiver of 20.
Yeah, I'm remembering things. So there you go. So that is 5 gold pieces, and you get his extras. Anything else?
And 100 arrows.
Yep.
Bolt.
Well, they're bolts for the hand crossbow, yes. Or do you?
Yep, I got the bolts for the crossbow. I also need 100 arrows.
Oh shit! Well, all right, another 5 gold. You just
okay.
stocking...
That's everything I needed.
Do you have a place to put all this?
She's gonna store the arrows in the extra arrows in her guild house till she needs them.
All right, excellent. That actually works. Yeah, we watch as you walk out with like 10 quivers of bolts and arrows in your hand, and a new hand crossbow. All right, anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, moving on to the one and only hero, Delaney.
Delaney would like to find a stone of good luck and a cloak of protection in that order.
Okay, stone of good luck might be doable. Cloak of protection is 700 gold.
So what's the stone run? Because that was number 1 on the list.
I know, but there is a mental order that is going on besides what you want.
Oh, of course. No, you 100%. You let me know the price of the object you knew first. I get you.
Do I want that? I really don't have a problem. They're both 700.
Delaney looks around at his party members. Says, I'm a little shy, but when I win the title, I can pay you back.
Yeah,
and he, with both hands, throws up the devil horns. Delaney's got about 410 right now.
All right. So how much do you need, champion?
Math's not strong for me. I think 300 will cover me, and you'll get it back. I promise.
300? God damn, you better pay me back.
Do you hand him 300
And
gold?
you get 300. You get 300 gold from Osiris.
All right.
So Delaney gets the stone of good luck.
You get the stone of good luck then.
All right, beautiful.
And a debt receipt for 300 gold to Osiris. Or he'll come and break your kneecaps.
Thank you.
Or die trying. All right, Galleon, is there anything that you need, sir?
Yes. I'm looking for a +1 maul and probably like some studded leather armor.
Now, the +1 maul is going to definitely run 700. The studded leather
Oh, okay.
45.
is 45 gold. Thank you.
Okay, I will take the studded leather. That drops me to 340.
All right, get your armor.
I'm over here. Plus one armor.
As you are
Who
trying
asked
to
for
pick
armor?
regular
Who's this
studded
going to
armor
again?
from the shop, a magical set of +1 studded armor falls into your hands.
Well, he wanted a mall, but
Okay, how much is that?
don't worry about it, because you watch as a
I-
red scale
I-
kobold. Can I tell the story of Dixper? You watch as a red scale kobold enters through a rift in space and time and throw you a studded leather +1, and says, "I found this in my closet. Here, you can thank that guy." Points to Delaney, and then disappears.
So I raise the studded leather armor up to Delaney and tell him thank you.
Yep. Thank you for using your Dixper card to give a player a +1 armor. In that case, the +1 mall is 700.
Okay, I need 200 for that, or 300 for that. So I'll wait until next time.
Fair enough. And you don't have to purchase the studded letter since you got a +1.
Yep.
Dad, don't move that. Huh? What are you doing? Alright, that works. Thank you. Oh, my dad might be going into cinematography. Who knows? Alright. So, next up, Galleon, is there anything else for you? I'll take that as a no.
Nope, that'll be it.
Annabelle Lee, what do you got? What do you need?
All right. Starting off, I would like to also buy 100 bolts for my crossbow, and I would
Fair
like to buy the studded leather armor, and I would like to trade in my regular leather armor. Regular leather armor is only 10 gold, by the way.
And studded was 75, right?
45.
Or 45. We'll just call it 30.
Okay, I negotiate with persuasion, can I?
I don't know, maybe. Give me a persuasion check.
Well, can I give myself guidance, realizing I'll have to haggle?
Yeah, sure. Good job.
Damn it. So
Same-
30.
Yep, just what I told you.
All right. By the way, there is one more thing I want.
Okay, ears are open.
Do you have a cool little magical item
I have several
called
mag-
living? It's an uncommon one. It's called living gloves.
These are not as common as you think. Because I remember these nightmarish weapons.
They're not weapons.
Living gloves?
Are not weapons.
I mean, you put them on, right?
No, not
They're like-
weapons though.
This is
They're
Eberron
like
too, though.
tools.
Why would you complain about Eberron?
You know exactly why I would complain about Eberron.
What did they even do?
You know exactly what you did. Because you're doing it right now. I mean, it'll take a minute. 2 minutes. What are you trying to get with these? Like,
A proficiency.
I know that one, but which one?
I wanna get my sleight of hand up.
Well, I mean, if it gets rogues to rogue, I guess I'll let it go. We're gonna double. We'll go 800 on it. We won't go that high. These are a rarity in these parts.
Can I haggle?
I mean, you already did.
I haggle for the other thing.
You don't get to roll twice. They already have an opinion of you.
All right. I paid 800 for the cool gloves.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Nope.
I gotta drain your coffers somehow, guys. Vodak.
Vodak will probably try to buy 2. First one is, do you have a +1 great axe?
They are 700.
That's fine. I'll double check here or something.
Anything else?
I'll think of it for a second. What about the Amulet of Devote? Of the Devote.
I don't know. How devout are you?
It. I am not rolling well today.
Let's see here. We'll go 700 on that as well. This is like your version of Wand of the War Mage.
Something like that. Okay. I'll for now I'll think about those two and I'll move on.
Yeah, another
I'm not
window
buying anything.
shopper. Go loiter somewhere else. Anyway, Zai, you're up.
Okay. I probably can't afford it, but I'm looking for like a +1 crossbow or a +1 warhammer.
Both of those are 700 each.
Okay, so not for me. Let's go with 2 vials of holy water. I'm looking for a couple of vials of holy water.
Flasks, actually.
Somebody said something.
Flask.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I could spot you the cash if you need it.
You'd have to spot me like half a grand.
I have 400.
That's not quite a half a grand, is
No,
it?
no, I'm fine. I appreciate it, but I'm fine to just wait and I'll get it the next. I've got some other stuff on my list, so I'll just do that stuff.
Okay.
We know holy
Thanks, though.
water
That's
is
nice.
25 gold, so if you want, you could just buy it 25 gold each. We'll say they have 10 vials available.
Okay. I just need 2.
There you go.
I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 of those. I'll buy you
Oh,
2 of those.
God damn it! Quick, cut it
Yeah,
in line. I thought you were window shopping.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm a paladin.
I've
so I forgot- I
got,
knew that.
spells that use a splash of holy water and
Yep.
one spell that uses a whole flask. So.
Yeah, same.
Fair enough,
Yeah,
fair
same. I
enough.
forgot about that.
So I want 2 of those, and then a small silver mirror.
What's my mirrors in compendium? Whoever has it open. 25 gold, or am I thinking?
Mirror.
No, 25 gold. The what
Steel
material?
mirror costs 5 gold.
Silver.
5 gold.
Silver?
No, not a steel mirror. It has to be a silver mirror. It's for a spell.
Does it have a
Don't
price
you
value on
have
it?
a focus?
It doesn't cover.
I
certain
have a
components, though.
focus. If I use a focus, I don't need the material.
Unless
Unless-
it has a gold.
Unless it has a
cost.
gold value.
I'm sorry, too many people. What?
Unless it has a gold value listed, you use a focus instead of the materials.
Oh, then I need to look at something real quick.
Yeah, like if the silver mirror has a value, then you need it. Looks like. Let's see here.
Sanctuary, I think, is what.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has no value. It just says a small silver mirror, so I can use my focus for that. Okay.
No,
So I don't need the silver mirror. Screw the silver mirror. All right. Let's see. I guess it's the same for all of those items like that. So, but I think I do need the holy water.
Yes, you probably do need.
I also want parchment and quill and ink. I want like a writing kit.
So like calligraphy kit?
Yeah, for writing levers, for leaving signs that say "kick me" that I can put on someone's back, whatever. I just want parchment and writing tools.
Let's see here. So I know a empty book is 25 gold.
What book?
Just
Parchment you can get is 1 silver per sheet, and then ink.
Okay.
An ink
Oh,
pen
wait.
is copper.
Guys, a calligrapher's supplies is 10 gold.
Okay, let's do that. Does that
Fair
sound
enough.
good?
Sounds good to me. Go for it.
Okay.
Compared to everything that we just said, you might have had it cheaper if you went the other way, though. But hey, let's put it all in one pouch, right?
I don't care. I want to have it, and then I can just say I've got a calligraphy kit, so I'm
yeah,
good.
absolutely. You can draw in fancy lines now. Anything else?
It'll be nice. Yeah. How much are the there's potions of healing?
Yeah, we can put some potions of
50.
healing out there. They're 50 gold
They're-
each, but I
they're-
haven't rolled
they're-
how many there are available, so let me do that real quick. I'll say a D10 worth. Let's see what we got. There are 6 available.
All right. I just want one.
Fair enough. 5 remain. Anything else?
Can galleons slide
Um,
in and take 2 of those?
Nope. That's it for me. Just the 3 things: the holy water, 2 holy waters, the
Anybody
calligraphy
wishing to
kit,
make a
and
purchase after the fact, just wait till the end of the turn order, and we'll go back and let you pick something out. So, like,
Right.
if you want access to these potions, just wait till we finish everybody else's turn. All right. All right, then I will move on to Mud.
Okay. I would like 5 chickens, please.
I'm going to call them a gold piece each.
Actually, if you look in trade goods, they're 2 copper piece apiece.
Oh, fuck you and your trade goods. Guess what? The price just went up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, 5 gold. Okay, thank you, sir.
This economy, in this economy?
Yeah. Have you ever heard
True
of
that.
inflation? Chickens are rare nowadays.
There's a festival in town. They're hiking up all the prices for everything.
Yeah.
Tough luck on
especially,
everybody.
especially agriculture, especially like foods that are used for meats. Yeah, because you know some of the specialties are like the chicken kebabs they make. All right, so Mud, anything else that pertains to equipment or anything, or are you good?
No, that's all I wanted.
Yeah, thanks for killing me. All right, here's the best one, right? Chase, what are you getting?
Oh, I would like to buy a replica championship belt.
We'll call it a silver piece.
Excellent.
Yep.
And then I also would like to see if there is a guardian emblem available.
By the way, your championship belt says Ragnar Savage at the bottom.
That's right. I'm gonna scratch that out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Who's got that calligrapher's kit? I'm gonna borrow that.
Yeah. So what was the second thing you said?
A guardian emblem.
Just like a knickknack of some sort.
No, it's a magic item. It's an uncommon magic item.
Okay, let's take a look at it real quick. It's like it said. I haven't heard of this one, or it's in Tasha's.
It's not that strong. Very situational.
The suffers a critical. Okay, you want to take away my crits? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm a terrible person. What can I say?
You won't even use channel points or the XP.
I mean,
this is just like when I.
Okay, look. You're a pirate. You're not a cleric.
That's true.
Yeah. So, how are you planning to attune to this? Just kidding. We'll call it 700 and move on.
Okay.
And unless you want to wink at the person and do some things.
He's a child.
Yeah, I mean, how's that gonna go over with like a 7-foot robot acting like a 6-year-old?
Yeah, I know, right? You do you, bro.
Price is raised.
Try it. See.
Yeah, I think everyone would just be uncomfortable.
Damn.
She not only sells it to you for 600 gold, but she gives you a lollipop.
Thank you.
Poor
And he
precious
awkwardly
thing.
tries to suck on the lollipop, but his mouth doesn't even really open. It's just like sound holes where the voice comes out of.
No,
like the
it's so
bender.
disappointing. It's too disappointing. Yep. Is there anything else for you, Chase?
No, that's all. Thank you.
That's it. All right, and somebody said they wanted to pick up a potion. Who was it?
Just 2 of them.
All right, so now we're down to 3. Anybody else?
And I wanted one more thing, by the way, that I thought of. I'm just looking for a calligraphy for dummies book.
Calligraphy for dummies book.
Oh wow!
I have good news for you. You can go to the library and check the book out for free.
Oh, okay. And now it's mine?
Until it's due.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So is that everybody shopping in a handbasket, or did somebody else think of something?
I
Osiris.
wanted the holy water.
They're
flasks.
25 gold. You don't have to ask. It's just there's a
Yep.
priest that does
Take
nothing
it.
but turn silver into holy water.
Yep.
And all right,
I'll take
if
it.
that if that is all.
I need
Oh, sorry,
Also,
Jace.
purely roleplay.
Jace.
I need just enough paint to cover over the Ragnar Savage with Hero Delaney.
We'll
He's
call
gonna
it 5
leave.
silver. How's that sound?
Perfect.
If no one else is gonna buy them, I'm gonna buy those last 3 potions.
All right, go for it. And I dropped my keyboard. Oops.
Also gonna grab a coil of rope, just so I have rope.
You got the price there for you, right? We'll keep that price.
It's a gold. It's a gold for the hempen rope.
Nice. All right, Cyrus. What were you saying?
Also, Osiris, purely like roleplay thing. He's gonna go to the library and he's gonna check out a bunch of books on like martial arts and warfare because he's not from this world and he wants to learn more about, combat in this world.
Sure.
Because maybe it's different.
Maybe.
Annabelle Lee checks out Chill Touch.
Of course you do.
Jesus.
She would.
I mean, it's a bestseller, guys. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Osiris is out here
Unfortunately,
checking out-
unfortunately, though, your version of Chill Touch, it's missing 3 chapters.
Oh my
wrote Chill
god.
Touch? Who wrote Chill Touch?
No, I just checked
And
out
they
another
are
copy.
No, there is no other copy, and those were the hottest 3 chapters.
Who wrote it?
Oh,
Who wrote
no.
Chill?
Oh, you know who wrote it. You don't have to ask me that question, but your
You,
character
you
does
just
it.
see it. You
Yeah.
just see Annabelle Lee's face of utter disappointment.
Yeah, like
What's
She
wrong?
says, "It's missing 3 chapters."
What is that? Is that
This
smut?
book. No, it's high literature.
No, this is high literature. He picks up his books. This
They're
is
all-
informational and knowledgeable. That is
No,
smut.
That's
He
no,
figures
that's
high
a best.
literature is when you
This is
stack
a
multiple books
bestseller.
on top of each other.
That's
This is a bestseller. How many copies did your book sell? This one is on the 73rd edition. How many editions does VR have? Huh?
It
Go
doesn't
ahead.
have additions. It's a. Oh, jeez.
Exactly.
It's an
They didn't print more
informational-
editions because nobody reads them.
At any rate, guys, we do have to end the session here shortly. But you all finish your shopping. You feel like a festival is fixing to start. The Ragnar Savage party parade has been going on, hyping up the city about the Royal Rumble. And we might get to see more wrestling NPCs next week, but we will not do the event until we get our Delaney back. But hey, guys, hope you enjoyed the RP tonight. It's good to see everybody out here. We're going to go ahead and close there. And if you guys want to join us again, join us next week at 6 p.m. Central. You can jump into our game, !help in Twitch or Kick. We'll give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to the Character Mancer video. So you can quickly make a character while waiting. Sorry, was there something else? Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to finish my outro. I plan on doing some more streaming. Maybe tomorrow we'll try some 7 Days to Die, but I have found a mod that is literally murder. So, I don't know if you want to join me, possible, but I'll give you the link to that mod, or at least how to go find it if you want. But A1, where's UK, I think it's what it's called. A10. Anyway, that's the plan.
I'll drop in and give you ammo.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to run Twitch integration. That is a lot of fun. I actually like that. So if you guys want to help me out, like I did a Blood Moon with Lost Thorn last week, and he saved my butt. So that was fun. Anyway, guys, we'll be back with some random games throughout the week. Catch those streams so you can earn channel points, so you can use them for advantages, disadvantages, draw from the deck of many things, or just whatever event is going on. Like I know you can use it for 7 Days to Die as well. Also, we will be back next week Friday. I'm trying to think, is there any announcements? But that's it, I guess. Make sure you join the Discord so that you are aware when I go live and earn those channel points whenever you're not, whenever you get a chance. You help me, I help you. All right, and with that being said, guys, thank you for the Dixper card that is currently ear raping me. We will catch you next week for Friday, and I will see you tomorrow for 7 Days to Die. Say goodnight to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, my friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy the content.
I have chickens.
We rise again.
I just gave up on how to
Until
respond
next
today.
week.
How's Volcano?
How's
There's just one.
All right, I muted those assholes. Anyway, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Make sure you hang out so you can get some more channel points and ask them. Do you hear the calling?